Alright, testing, 1, 2, 3. What's going on, fellow rogues? It's Mass Mayor here, and welcome in for what may or may not be the final stream for Dredge. Last stream for this yesterday, which, normally I don't stream, normally I only do, my story-based stuff on Sundays, but since we didn't do, multiplayer yesterday, I, decided to go on in and try, put more of a dent in the into the story for the Iron Rig, which we actually ended up finishing last night. But yeah, last night we finished up basically all the story content for Dredge, and so now pretty much what we're going to be doing moving forward, just going around trying to complete the Encyclopedia since that got updated with the Iron Rig's release. So we got a whole bunch more fish, both normal fish and their aberrations to find. So that's basically what the stream is going to be, just post-game cleanup. And it may or may not be the final stream. I'm going to try to see if I can go and wrap it up tonight, because we do have a few dozen fish that we got to find still. But at the very least, I kind of came up with an idea on how to go about looking for them last night. We're pretty much going to do it based on the kind of fish, as far as oceanic or coastal or hadal or abyssal or whatever. So we're gonna kind of focus on trying to catch the fish by what kind they are. I mean, it's gonna be a lot of moving around, and maybe coming down to we might actually end up going off the beaten path, depending. But at the very least, we are gonna go through and try to see if I'll finish this up tonight, because I definitely got some things planned for tomorrow. Though, as far as that stream's concerned, I will be going out of town for a bit tomorrow afternoon, because my mom, she just had her birthday this past weekend. So, yeah, it was Mama Mass's birthday. So, me and DP43, we're going to be taking her out to eat tomorrow as for a birthday lunch or whatever. But, yeah, that'll be then. This is now, at the very least, I'll be live sometime tomorrow night with, something else if I do finish this tonight. And if not, we'll be hopefully wrapping this up tomorrow. But definitely gonna try to go over completing this tonight, and this will be the final stream for Dredge, and this by chance they do come out with some other DLC later. So anyways, without further ado, we're gonna go ahead and jump on into this, get things going. I mean, I'm pretty certain I should be able to wrap this up tonight. We'll see. Especially since I did kind of think of an idea on how I might be able to get the one exotic aberration we still need. So before we do anything else, we're gonna be heading back over to the Pale Reach, because I kind of thought about something. So pretty much there is an ability I've got, if I'm right. Yeah, atrophy. Reap the course of any fish in your sights, long range. So if I remember correctly, this actually is something that can turn a fish into an aberration. So I've got an idea. We're gonna go back to the Pale Reach. We're gonna go back to where like the sleeper shark is supposed to be, and we're gonna see if that'll work. So it's gonna be a bit of a trek, but at least we're off to a like I got like a way I'm gonna try to start this off here. When I forgot I needed to actually turn these in. I don't even know if I actually. I'm trying to remember if I got this one before or not. Skeletal moonfish, shittering bones to operate a ghostly body and possibly devoid of organs. I believe we got that one before because they didn't really give me an alert when I picked it up. And I caught a whole bronze whaler. Oh, and Crater Seer. A bright eye spins inside impact the socket to answer from above. Like I said, I think I've gotten like a lot of these before, otherwise they would have told me. And the Astral Ice Fish is a pretty cool. Constellation of light dance through its body, stitching fin to flesh and spine to bone. So it's basically like a swimming, like living constellation. Constellation, whatever. So let me go ahead and actually turn all these in. Because even after like I finished in the story last night, the Iron Rig is still available for stuff. So we're gonna go to the the generator, turn all this in. That's a pretty good chunk of money there. Of course, we did just catch these last night and everything, so everything's fresh. We do have like quite a few aberrations here, so. Okay, so kind of like planning ahead on this. The only problem is we're gonna need something that lets us like fish in ice. So I'm gonna need to like swap that out for this. Too bad there's not a way to have everything available all at once. So let me go to the storage. So I have like a quick way to warp back here and switch my stuff back out anyway. I don't really think we're gonna need like a crab pot over there, so we won't carry that. We mainly are just gonna need this, the exotic bait. So I just wish there was a way to. I mean, technically there is. If I got rid of one of the things on the left there. But I do kind of wish there was a way to have it where you could have like everything available all at once. But the glacial lens is the only thing that I have that doesn't actually have a But I don't think it's really going to be a I'm trying to think, where is it we're not going to be we won't. Let me see. Trying to think about how to go about this. Well, as it stands, I'm probably going to have to get rid of both of them. I don't really need this, so yeah, I got a better idea. So we probably won't need this for right now. It took like quite a few of our things, but we're not really gonna be like fishing anything abyssal or haddle or at the moment. So I want to keep this so I can kind of like try to get some money along the way. All right. We should be good to go. Alright, let me see. I think it's going to be a straight shot to the Pale Reach from going this way. Yeah, just go straight. I think it's like, oh, we just got to follow the lighthouse and that's it. So, yeah, we just go straight towards the lighthouse. I'm just hoping that Leviathan in the show, because we've seen that it can pop up anytime it wants to, and like not just when I'm, our character's like, on the verge or whatever. Should I pick these up? I mean, I don't know if there's really much of a reason to pick them up anymore. I know I should just like stop and just catch whatever over here, but I want to go ahead and like, knock this one out of the way first, then we'll go from there. I'm trying to catch everything else. I want to see if my theory's right. Again, there should be a way to guarantee that I get the aberration. That'd be nice. I think once I think there was only like one more exotic fish I needed, but I can't remember. I think there actually might have been a few. But if this works for this, and there are the exotic aberrations we need, I'll know how to get them. Because we're still like on course. All right. Just watch the rocks. see, again, I feel like, honestly, the lights right here are, like, one of the main things I hate. That's, like, one of the main, things that I hate, like, you know, when you see out here. Because, I mean, yeah, it's easy to defend against, but just they continuously pop up, and sometimes they can, like, hit you out of nowhere. Okay, it looks like Pale Reach right there. And another thing is, I think, like, when you turn your lights out, it still, like, you know, makes your, thing go up. At least that's what it looks like. Like, make sure, so it's kind of like a thing where it's like, you know, damn if you do, damn if you don't. Okay, now that was just uncalled for. Thankfully, I mean, I already made it all the way over, so I can just go and just get it repaired right now, but... Sorry, Rogues. Sorry about that. Alright. I'm not taking any chances. I'm going to go ahead and rest up. I know it's about a whole day's voyage just to get over here. Now, if this works, this will be awesome. So we just got to go back to where... So I've never tested this before. Never used the exotic before, to like the exotic bait before to know exactly, you know, if I could like do it anywhere or whatever. But I'm not gonna chance it, so we're gonna go back over there, the G7. And I see the narwhal. I totally hate this thing. We gotta go over this way. And I just fixed that hole too. Can you follow me in here? Oh my god, really? And it would be the thing that I needed to fish with. Of course that happens. I'm trying to get away with this stupid narwhal. And that's just my luck. The one thing they break is, like, you know, is the rod I need to use to catch this thing. I swear this game's got jokes at times. Just like last night when I was trying to catch stuff or whatever, and it kept on, like, you know, making the birds, like, snatch away everything I caught. I needed for the research. I believe it's over here. Alright, so... I mean, which, you know, $50 or whatever, how much it's going to cost to fix this ain't going to be that bad. I mean, it's like, you know... I can't afford it. Because we mean, like, constantly catching stuff. Problem is, this ain't the right spot. Alright, yeah, we gotta go over here to Bleak Pontoon. I guess it's like it felt like I was off to a good start on this. I'm about to go over here, try to test this thing out or whatever, and of course turns up being a setback. And what really got me is the fact that normally when I ram through the ice where it doesn't really cause no problems. I guess it's just because I went too fast. When you got, like, you know, a narwhal with an attitude problem chasing you or whatever, you kind of, like, you know, I need to expedite things. Okay, we're gonna try this again. How much is it gonna cost to fix this now? Alright, it's not that bad. Alright. Let's try it again. I'm gonna catch this shark. I mean, I don't care. I'm catching it. I'm just gonna go slow. And I watched the narwhal pop back up because he disappeared for a bit before, but I bet you now he's gonna show back up now that I'm in a hurry again. I don't see him, but I don't mean anything. See? That's why I need to learn to just keep my mouth shut. You can sniff all you want. I'm gonna have you know, I mean, I use, like, you know... I'm a man, like, you know, is somewhat of a connoisseur when it comes, like, using decent cologne. So I'm not gonna have your judgment, like, as far as, like, you know, any kind of stench you think I may have. But maybe you. I mean, you're, like, around fish all day and that's all you eat or whatever, so you might want to brush your teeth. Narwhal. Okay, I'm hoping he can't follow me in here. Okay, what? Oh, you got to be kidding me. Of course, that thing pops up. Why is it me? Like, why is it always me? Okay, as long as it's stuck there. Okay, this is probably about as good of a place as any. Alright. Let's hope this works. It's the only bait I got, so... Come on. It says few, so it's gonna give me something here. Okay, just... Definitely sleeper shark, and let's hope this works. I'll use atrophy. That did it! Sleeper's torment. Alright, we got it. A nightmare seeker, a death dreamer, and a waking abyss. Okay, that thing is... Only thing is it infected it, but... Yeah, let's kind of like go in this thing and get a better look at it. So we... I forgot like it actually like yanks him right towards me anyway, so... Yeah, atrophy's a pretty like, you know, awesome thing for getting like, you know, aberrations. It's just the only thing about it is that it will immediately infect them, so I don't think you get as much back. Okay, that thing does look cool though. Oof. Only problem is on... Alright. 230. That's going to be a problem, though. And we do have more exotics that we need to get. It says unknown, but that's not going to be a problem because we just got to go to, like, Twisted Strand, Devil Spine, everything. That's where those are. So we still got to find the aberrations for these. But I kind of want to wait on these. I just want to go and test that one. So there's several aberrations we're still going to need for them. And I'm wondering if they added all those in, because I don't think the legendaries had aberrations before. See, a Coelacanth's got one. Goliath Tigerfish, and that's probably going to be freaky to see. And the Oarfish and the Gulper, definitely like, they're going to have like some monstrosities. Alright. So now we've done that. Okay. We're going to like use Manifest. Head back to the rig, sell this, and then we're gonna start like trying to find the like work on these other fish. Okay, I need to watch the boat right there, which I can get away with using this. No, you don't. Then I definitely need to make a beeline for this thing because, like... Definitely need to make a beeline for over here or whatever, because where his mind's at right now, I definitely don't want to encounter that Leviathan. Even though we've already seen that it can attack at any moment. Or it can, like, you know, spawn like anytime it wants to. Alright, we're good though. Guys, get what we can be, I guess. Huh. Okay. So with that out of the way. 247 would have been infected. It makes you wonder like how much it would have been normally. That's basically all we need it for. So. Alright. So that's probably about all we need to do in the ice biome. Let's confirm it. We look at ice. Okay, yes, we got everything in the ice biome. So, Pale Reach, we're done. That's basically everything from over in Pale Reach. I guess I just wish there was an easier way to do it, like by this. You know, going by this right here. That just basically lets us, like, go back, so. Or just basically, you know, kind of like, you know, just. That doesn't really help out as much work. I wish there was a way you can just kind of like just show you the fish only for that area. Really, you know, it's... Alright. So, I mean, we got like two things we can go about here. We can either like go by region, but it might be better just go by region, but I was saying coastal before. I was saying like that or because it just shows like, you know, 39 out of 41. So we can easily like kind of see which ones for certain spots. But we go by region, we can clean up like every area, then move on. So try to think about which way would be better. I think I'm just gonna like I think we're just gonna stick with this. We'll do it by, you know, fish type. Alright, so coastal. We need to look for coastal ones. Oh no, I mean, since we can basically catch us by everything, probably better just... Nah, okay. We'll just do it by region. Otherwise, we're gonna be like all over the place this way and we can just like clear each spot. So we're gonna start with the marrows. Alright, so let's see what we're gonna need to do here. There's only gonna be like a few here in the marrows anyway. Okay, so oceanic. We're gonna need like aberration for a sailfish. Okay, let me go ahead and start to like get my stuff changed out, and then we'll go from there. We don't need ice anymore, so let me go ahead and get that. Yeah, Bizzle had on oceanic. Just going to get that back in on there. Okay. Get a couple crab cages. Put these out. And yeah, I need to go back to the Twisted Strand to get my. Need to get the mouth of the deep. Alright, I'm gonna worry about the exotic fish afterwards. That's gonna take resources. So what we're gonna need to collect to get the Yeah, we're just gonna like this is gonna be easy. We just gotta like make sure we stay stocked up on of course that'll be like something we just do at the end anyway. We just pretty much just go and get like some the what you call it, I think I still got some right here. I'm forgetting the name of it. Yeah, this. We just gotta get like some dark canisters, and we can buy the bait. I really don't think I'm gonna need any of this. Alright. So let me rest real quick, head back over to Twisted Strand, pick up my traps from over there. Oh yeah, it's not gonna do. I want this guy to be like, fully rested. There's like an echo going on there. Alright, perfect. Okay, I believe... is that Twisted Strand right there? I think it is. Yeah. Alright, thankfully, like, my crab pots are right there at the entrance, so we can grab those, head on over to the marrows, and... start working on, like, clearing up the area. And after that, we just gotta head to Gale Cliffs. There's always that chance, like, while we're just, like, oh, that was close. There's always that chance that while we're, like, just traveling around, I can end up, like, scoring what I need anyway. So I could just go and start trying to pick up some of the stuff here, but I'm just gonna, like, wait until we actually come over here later and we do it in order. Plus to it is, we got, like, our effigy crab. Okay, that's a plus. Oh, we got some research parts from that. Alright. Wisps of yellow light flicker within the ghastly shell. Screaming skull with a spinal tail. Yeah, I think it is kind of freaky looking. Was that the mouth of the deep that did that? Reinforced crab pot. And the mouth deep got me a wretched nipper. Blunt teeth and a forked tongue test the flanks of passing creatures. A single loosened scale is enough. Don't think I'm going to be able to take all this, but... thankfully, okay. Go and sell all this. Because thankfully, it's right over here, so this is definitely convenient. There's not really anything where I think that anyone's really wanting any of this. It's going to be a nice little payday on it. We already got that. Twisting shell housing. Just gotta make sure I like pay attention, not just for the aberrations, but any normal fish I ain't got yet. I'd laugh that actually went on and finished up Twisted Strands, but I doubt it. Let's see what we got going on here. Yeah, there's still a aberration for Gar. We got the aberration for Boreapsis. And Zavactinus or whatever, and Arapaima. We need to get their aberrations. Yeah, I figure we're gonna be mud done. We need like, you know, the one from Giant Mud Crab. But really, it's not really gonna take a lot to, you know, finish up Twisted Strands. As I say, keep saying strands, it's strand, but yeah. Alright. Alright, let me go collect my crab pots. Alright. Pick up. Alright, so I definitely want my mouth at a deep. Okay, I'm not really gonna miss out on money or where I just want to go ahead and like, because I'm just in a hurry here. I'll just go in, I mean, yeah, I missed out on a little bit of money, but it's whatever. I just want to go ahead and get everything, you know, pick everything up, get it repaired, and head on over to, Marrows. Alright, so, yeah, we'll sell all this. Cause still like $200 some is, you know. I'm gonna throw this in storage. Alright, not really be bothered with catching anything on the way. I do need to get this stuff repaired. Alright. We should be good. I could just, like, you know, manifest it over there, but it's not a big deal. It's not that far. Okay, now I heard that or whatever. I'll manifest now. I know that dang well that better not have been that Leviathan. They said, like, I'll manifest. Okay, we might want to start manifesting. I swear this game's trying to test me tonight. Already. All I know is I heard that or whatever. I'm just saying I couldn't manifest. And then I started like hearing like something bellowing. Alright, so it looks like it's gonna be a hotspot for everything here. Best thing I can do is just try to clear up it. Well, first off, we need to like just put down some Alright, let's see what we're gonna need to do here. Now that we're at the back of the Marrows. Alright, so Oceanic. And that's gonna be easy. We'll know where the sailfish is anyway. Okay, it says depth of like 0 feet to 82 feet. I feel it says like 0 to 82. As long as we just kind of put it in there, whatever, shouldn't really matter. We need the sea cucumbers. So yeah, there's more crabs than anything we gotta catch. So I mean, I feel like if I just throw these out. So we're going for aberrations. So just, you know. I said 32 feet, so we'll put that one down. I said 82 feet for one of the others. If we can get like to 82 feet, that can like extend our reach on it. Do that, and then mouth of the deep, we're gonna try to go for 82 feet on this one. Oh, come on, just gotta get that sweet spot where it says 82. Come on, just a little more. It says few. Hey, that could be enough. Okay. So that should pretty much help us out with getting, like, you know, all that. Now there's the, alright, there's the sailfish. This might be, alright, let me see here. Oh, we don't even have a swordfish. Okay, so it's just the swordfish itself wasn't, Are strong and agile. They have a special organ that heats their eyes and brains, improving their ability to catch prey. And also, let's not forget, I can easily use, like, you know, the atrophy to, you know, turn them into a aberration if I need to. But honestly, this is the part of the game I was really wanting to get, to just, like, get back to catching the fish. Okay, do we have this thing's aberration? I can't remember. But at the same time, I can just basically try to clear everything up. It's not like it really matters. Yeah, we got the axle matron. Of course, it's nighttime here. And all I'm catching is, like, you know, the, Alright. That's depleted. And also, as time passes, I'll be able to, the stupid sailboat. Or that anglerfish. I ain't gonna call it what it's trying to be. I ain't gonna, like, I mean, I'll call it out. I'll say exactly what it is. I know. And there's another one. Jeez, these guys are really out tonight, aren't they? I need to watch him, see if he make sure he carries on instead of comes after me. I think he's gonna keep going. Alright, there he goes. I think this is one I ain't got yet. I may be wrong. Okay, yeah, we got this one. Listen, regardless of anything, at least I'm making money from this. Because now I'm actually focused on catching the fish. But I can't remember if I've got this one's aberration or not. Basically, just catching everything I can. Which, right now, I can't really catch much else. Alright, that's why it's been depleted anyway. Okay, hold on, let's see what we got here. Okay, I'm gonna force this one. Darn it. Alright, atrophy, and it should, like, you know, alright, anything in there. And... Ooh, you are nasty looking. Ivory Impaler. Just a flint's flesh. Course around a spike of impossible metal. Underneath rope tendons, it bears a name unremembered. Oh, you are nasty looking. Alright. I definitely want to make room for this one. I don't really care about all these. Huh. Welcome in. I don't know. I think I've been live for about 30 minutes now. Surprised. I don't know why the notification delayed. I see right here. 7'8". But that one's rot. That's right. I forgot they rot too. So if you do this or whatever, anything that's not not an aberration will also be rotting. So it's mainly focal towards getting aberrations. Forgot about that little thing to it. It's basically the catch to it is that, you know, you can get aberrations, they'll be infected, and you can get, like, normal stuff, but it will be rotting. I want to get a better look, I think. Stone Charles 40. Place hand on stone. Sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, your neck. A deep vision nears your mind. Town of greater marrow burns. Lighter house lies class is light extinguished. A regular fills the sky beyond cyclotrons. Okay, so we're off to a good start, at least, on getting some of these things. I want to get a better look at this, you know, it's creepy looking, but in such an awesome way. Yeah, well, it's written in the show on Discord, like, you know, I'm set, like, my thing on my stats on Discord to, offline. Alright, so let's go ahead and, like, sell... Yeah, and this guy was actually, like, what happened with him, like, in the story was actually pretty wild, too. Alright. Alright, that's gonna be a nice little payday on that. Oh, you can just get the sailfish just like sailing around. Okay. I didn't know that was possible. I forgot. I don't know if I've ever actually caught one with a trawl net. Well, the more you know. Okay, let me get a look at that thing without all the infection goop on it. Oh. Yeah, it definitely makes it look like, it makes it think of like one of the shark forms you can have in Maneater. Even though like Maneater you're playing as a shark or whatever, but it definitely kind of gets like vibes like that. It's basically, yeah, it's like strips of flensed flesh course around a spike of impossible metal. Underneath rope tendons, it bears a name unremembered. It's almost like it's just bone and metal. Alright, and we still need to get the one for the is that sawfish? Paddlefish? It seems like what we're like having to find a lot of here because it's just aberrations for them. I guess kind of makes sense. We caught like all the base fish, but any like other new one, like any new ones or whatever, are gonna be like, you know, fish just for the DLC. But like I said, I'm just going through all the swimming holes, just like every spot, just, you know, cleaning up everything. I'm right. I think like when you catch aberrations, it hits your sandy also, so that's a problem. So I'm relatively sure I should be able to finish this up tonight, but it's gonna definitely take some work. The main thing I'm concerned about is the crabs. But, you know, me having, like, you know, using Mouth of the Deep, which I never really used that much before, I'll admit. But me having that, I really can't help it. Let's kind of go back over here. So, yeah, we've got, so there's still one more aberration for the sailfish. And we can catch sailfish, I said, with the trawl and the rod. So there's one more aberration for the sailfish we need. Paddlefish needs one. And really, like, as long as I keep on using atrophy, I can get them. I'm not really too concerned about doing this with the, crab pots. Like I said, you know, because the crab pots to me shouldn't be too much of a problem. Again, as long as I go through every single spot here or whatever, I'll find what I need. Okay, I think it's over here. Alright, around this way. There we go. I just need to clean up any goopy spot. I'm having a feeling at least one of these crab pots is going to have something new. Okay, just one sea slug from the Mouth of the Deep. That's surprising. But it said there was like only a few there. Do we have this one's, I'm going to find out. Where was it at on the list? Okay, yeah, we've got it. It's that one right there. It's the plated osteotrachen. Okay, we already got that one. I think that was one of the first ones we got in this. So we don't really have to worry about that one. Kind of a waste of time, you know, like... Inverted husk. That's the sea slug one. Oh! We got two. So it does mark off each one you get. Alright. Flesh prolapse and shed to the seafloor. A molt discard ready to envelop in there. Okay, that one is definitely... It makes me think of, like, you know, for those who saw, like, Peter Jackson's King Kong, like, when we were down in the cave, like, dealing with the bugs, and he had, like, that one that basically came out, and it was, like, the lamprey-looking thing that enveloped the guy's head. Looks like one of those. Cerebral crab. Looks like a Metroid. A turquoise mass swells from within the small crab. The growth pulses, quickening the light of the sun. Definitely one of the freakier look. That should be the sea slugs. It looks like it. I may be wrong, but... See, that Leviathan has me, like, you know, worried about, like, stopping out here in the middle of the ocean, like, and reading stuff. But that should have been the sea slug. Yep. Okay. And this one, probably we might already have it. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pick this one up. This one could have, like, that other crab we need. No, just standard ones. Nothing there's even, But at the same time, I think the one we're looking for is a depth like between like, you know, I think 0 and 82, if I'm right. Let me check that one more time, just be certain. Yeah, well, between 0 and 32. But if I'm right, that's the last crab we need. And we just gotta catch like, you know, the one for the sailfish and the one for the paddlefish. So yeah. And that one looks like it's got a hook for it. So that one's gonna definitely be spooky. Alright. I'll go ahead and, like, you know, pick these up. I'm gonna go back and check them out to the deep one more time, and then we're gonna, okay. Well, since we already got what we need from there anyway, I can go just, like, you know, just move this to another spot. You know, have, like, a better chance of catching what we need. Pick up. So between, like, you know, 0 and 32, so we don't really need, like, anything spectacular for it. Getting, like, that should about do it. And we'll put everything else down, like, right here just to improve our chances. Alright. Jeez, this one already caught some more stuff. Alright. Now what was the oarfish again? Or not the oarfish. Wrong thing. I believe it was a coastal, wasn't it? I may be wrong. Oceanic. But that one is coastal. Alright, so all we gotta do is just kind of like look around for like some other spots. We got like a few goop spots over here, so. What we got here? That ain't it. I really thought I heard something right there. There we go. Alright, and it's time to get ourselves another. Let's see how creepy this thing looks. Ew. Anvil fish? This one's gonna be rotting, so I just like not even bother with it. Oh, it says stale. Okay, so that's the thing. It's not they make it rotting. It's just. All right, let me get over here, like, you know, in better waters or whatever, and take a look at this. I'm not gonna trust anything with that Leviathan lurking around. Anvilfish. That thing just looked grotesque, just because of its shape. Oh my god. A head hammered flat against the alluvium of the world. Every shaper needs a surface. Because what's really wild about it is you don't even know really what end you're looking at there. That's creepy. Alright, now all we gotta do is just catch, like, you know, the, catch, like, you know, the other one for the sailfish. We're good. We can, head over to the Gale Cliffs. Now, question is... where is it? Okay, oceanic. Alright. We gotta find like an oceanic spot. The thing about the sailfish is it's not a unique one, so it's not unique to the DLC, so. Let's see if this is what we need. Come on, sailfish. Nope. I mean, I think that it's one of those that has like unique shadow to it, so we'll know it when we see it. Nah, these are just sharks. See, when it says oceanic, I think, like, you know, it's gonna be out here, you know. Or it's like hunting at night, it's like really ah, crap. It's behind me, isn't it? Yep. Get on in here, away from that. Okay, yeah. Like I said, it's kind of like risky, like trying to fish at night, even like, you know, around here. I know that one thing probably went stale. Or went rotten. Wait, how'd that one rot? Well, still, I mean, I caught it. That's what matters. It gets me like this one rotted and this one didn't. But I think I get it because that one didn't show up infected. So I guess what I thought was like, I thought for some reason like they always would show up infected. So it has a chance of being infected or whatever. Alright, anyways, still, you know, $684 is $684. See, now I catch a sailfish in here again. Alright, where are we on the number for the fish? Yeah, see, we're making really good time on it or whatever. Like, you know, we already caught, like, we're already about, like, just at, like, 30 remaining. A little over 30. See, I think I can do this tonight. I'm making good time on it. I think, like, you know, kind of like, you know, going away from what I originally said I was going to do is, like, okay, you know, try to do it by like, by, you know, ocean type or water type. Because that would have been, like, a lot of backtracking compared to just doing it by each region. Okay. Alright, so what's next? Yeah, we need to... Alright, we still need the one for the, This is daytime. Now, I'm gonna give, like, the crab pots a little more time to kind of collect stuff. I'll know the sailfish if I see it. Matter of fact, I think I'm looking at it right there. That's it. Alright. Let's hope we get the right one. Got it. Oof. That one's not as bad as the other ones I've seen. Spindles of bone protrude from a discarded muscle. The hook bill curves inwards. Allure for something greater. Alright. We got the hook sailfish. Alright, so now all we need is, like, just find the rest of the, like, the other, aberrations for the crabs. I think there's, like, only, like, one more aberration we needed. And then we can head on over to Gale Cliffs. Okay, yeah, though. Yeah, but that's the thing. This one right here doesn't look as bad as the others. Alright, let's see if we can get this last, we got 4, things, or we got a good chance of, or just sea slugs, or cucumbers, whatever. No, sea cucumber, not slug. What in the world? We got a trophy. I was going, like, you know, pick everything, take all. Go and sell this, go out of town, rest for a little while, and come back and try and look again. See, I was talking about, like, I wouldn't need, like, that one bait that, like, you know, track, you know, all crabs or whatever. It's coming to bite me now. I think I noticed something. So apparently you'll know, like, there's an maybe. Yeah, I'm guessing like you'll know that something's in the net, like if it's moving around. As I turn this stuff in, I'm gonna take like a really quick break, guys, and then come back to it. Give me some water real quick. Just go over here and turn these in. Let time like advance a bit. Yeah, I just need to remember that, like, you know, the main spot is always at the lighthouse. So yeah, if we get this, you know, this one crab aberration or whatever, we can move on to the next area. That one might be a problem. 457. Problem is that one was infected, so that's the thing, you know, you got, it's bigger than the others, like slightly, whatever, but due to being infected, it costs less. See, I don't remember getting this one, but I had to have already had it. A sprawling jellied mass spills from a single eye socket. What appears to be a dark pupil is in fact the center of an egg. I mean, I guess I must have got, like, you know, probably like back like when I first played. Otherwise, it would have given me an alert to it. All right, let me go and advance time, guys, and then afterwards, I'm gonna, like, you know, I'm gonna take a quick break. All right, guys, sorry about that. All right, but anyways, so I'm hoping that we go back over there again. They'll have, like, you know, the crab will be there, and that's like the one thing we're just needing here now, and then we can move on. It's maybe a good idea for me to try to, like, make sure that every single crab net or whatever is like within like the 32 range. So this should be right over here if I'm steering my way the right way. Am I? Am I going the right way? I totally am not. Let's think about it. For some reason, like, like, you can feel like you're going the right way in this game, where everything you realize you're completely, you know, off course. Right there they are. They've all got something in them. Nope. The mouth of the deep has been letting me down for some reason. No. Alright, none of them. Okay, I'll just go and, like, take everything out of them. Move them all around. Alright. Pick up. Trophy caught. Pick up. Alright, so let me, like, look at the perimeters for that. All right, depth of 0 to 32. It might be the problem, like we might have went down a little bit too far. Okay, it should be very specific with this. Let me try. Jesus, okay. Come on, see, every time, right, that's perfect. Get right there. Jeez, I'm like I'm trying to get right there on it, and there we go. Whatever, I'm just gonna, like, you know, throw all them out here, see what happens. It says there's plenty, so. Alright, now hopefully that'll suffice and we'll get this crab now. They're all at 32 feet, they're right there at, like, you know, the maximum where it can be, so. I could just go off somewhere else where and try to go ahead and start some stuff at the Gale Cliffs, but like I said, I don't want to leave here without, like, getting everything completed, you know, getting everything here. Alright. Rest again. And hope that maybe, like, you know, we'll actually have some. We'll probably, like, rest for another day, too. I didn't try to see, like, if it need to be around the verge of even repairing, which... Okay, there should be no excuses now. Hopefully we've got the crab. I don't know if I can, like, you know, use, like, the atrophy thing on the pot, so I can try it. But I don't know if it'll work like that. I feel like it'll only, like, probably work for fish. Is it over here? I swear I keep getting... I bet you I went the wrong way again. No? Right, gotta change their position. They're right there. Alright. Don't want to try atrophy. We're gonna try it. Well, I mean... That wasn't what I was planning, but okay. So it doesn't work on, I just want to see if it would work on these. I figured it wouldn't, but... Alright, nope. The only problem is gonna be, like, you know, tricky to... Got it! Malignant pincer. Ooh, yeah, you are nasty looking, aren't you? Teal tumors secrete a slimy substance over cracks and joints. Its massive claw shards that it fights for control. So it's like it's got a parasitic... Maybe it's like it's some parasitic going on. There's lies like there's like some parasitic going on. Okay, let me go on over here and turn all this in. So we're done here with we're done here. So move on to Gale Cliffs. Yeah, that one definitely has some Xenomorph vibes. There's a lot of these things, like, have definitely had, like, you know, some alien-esque, you know, designs to them. Alright. Or at least it's fresh. Turn in all this. Get rid of the rot. I know there was, like, something back at the... So I probably shouldn't be doing that, because I think there was, like, something back there at the, spot that needed this, but back at the rig, but whatever. Okay, let's go pick all this up and head over to the Gale Cliffs. Also, I apologize, guys, if I do seem like I'm a little bit out of it, which kind of par for the course with, like, everything I've explained lately, but I went to the gym this morning and definitely, like, you know, a lot of, like, lack of sleep and everything lately kind of, like, caught up with me. I wasn't even able to really, like, finish my workout, you know, do my workout to the full extent. I kind of slept most of the day, try to get, you know, try to recharge a little bit. And I did kind of just wake up, like, a couple of hours ago. And also, it's just like, this is a game where, like, when you're not dealing with, like, all, like, the creature, like, you know, the stuff trying to kill you, you know, it is, like, a very relaxing game. Somewhat. Alright, that's Devil's Spine. We need to go to Gale Cliffs. Okay, now, which way was that? I mean, I know I'm... Yeah. There it is. I did pick up my... Alright, I picked up all my, stuff. Alright. Probably wouldn't, like, hurt to get everything repaired when I get over here, too. Now, this area right here is also going to be a bit of a pain, because that one thing that's always, like, you know, roaming around. That one big, you know, monster that we're going to have to deal with. I know there's going to be, like, a lot we got to do over here, because I didn't really spend a whole lot of time over here before. Alright. Okay, so that's what we got going on over here at Gale Cliffs. Encyclopedia. Alright, so we got the sea cucumber. That's not right. Alright, okay, it starts here. Okay, there's one for stonefish we need. I mean shallow. Alright, there's one for Salicina, which we're going to be able to find that probably right around here. And we're going to need the... So apparently... I don't know what that is. But we need it and its aberration. And we need, like, the aberration for lancet fish. Two different crabs we need. Okay. So we need to remember for the crabs, 0 to 82, 0 to 16, 0 to 164. Woo. Okay, so that one's definitely got some depth to it. Alright, what was the light depths again? 164, 82. 82, 16, 164. Alright, so put one at 16. I'm gonna get it like right at 16, but it's not 18. I think there was. Got it. It was 84, right? Just confirm it. 82. We're gonna have to go out a little bit. Okay. I said 164 for this one. You don't normally see like too many places where it goes to 164. But I know we caught the trilobite over here. But now I remember it was in there we did it. Don't even think about it. That's why this is going to be a bit more of a pain. I'm not looking forward to having to do this here. That's the reason I want to go and try to get everything done and get out. Because here we're going to have a persistent threat on us. Darn, I didn't want to launch it. Okay, I want to try to get back in there in the center of the... See, this is the reason I'm not really the biggest fan of this area or whatever, because they have like a monster that's persistently attacking you. Well, that's the way I kind of look at this. It said it can be all the way down to 164. But not that it has to be at that depth. Trying to get into the center of the spot. As long as I'm out here, the creature can't attack me. But now it's just all this stuff is coming at me now. Then hope it's all right. Well, I got the stonefish anyway. I just caught. Okay, well that works. Okay, so we ain't got to worry about catching it now. We got the stonefish. I caught it in the net. A hollowed husk hosting a hostile dweller. The eyes inside begin to search for a safer vessel. So definitely some parasitic going on there, it sounds like. Alright. So I need to rest. I want to get the stuff sold. Okay, this is definitely the spot we need to be at now. So I know we caught like a trilobite. For all I know, like, you know, I need to, like, you know, the pots over there may already, I've got one. So it's really not gonna be bad over here. I mean, as long as like some of the fish we're gonna find are gonna be outside, like where that where the sea monster is, where the serpent is. Which I know like one of the previous streams I called it like anglerfish when it's nowhere near that. Don't get much. All right. Everything is make sure, yeah, because they're starting to go stale. Alright, let's get some stuff repaired. Well, what all do I have needs repairing? Well, yeah, I can go ahead and get like the amount that this thing can go overboard. Well, no, I'll put that in storage. Because I did need to go and like make some other stuff back at the Okay, everything's back up to stuff. Okay, now let's get to work on catching things now. See, it's just these stupid things right here are going to be a problem. That's it right there. We got it. I can't remember if I went... I don't even... Alright, so yeah, that's how you can actually get rid of these things. You can just... Okay, so we got the trilobite. Ancient infection carried through time, impatient and dormancy, it rises from the rocks. So basically, just trying to imply it's just an infection. It's not even like, it's just like a well, infections usually are living anyway, but. Okay, I don't know if we got this one or not. We're about to find out. Freaking opportunist, man! I hate these things. That's what's frustrating about this, you know, when they have like so many things that can easily, like, you know, just instantly wreck your sanity. We already got like the Nautilus's thing. All right. So what else are we needing? Okay, we need the squiggly thing. We need Solacina's aberration. Wherever that is. And that's abyssal, so we're gonna... Do we have abyssal again? We have abyssal, okay. So these things just suck, because like they're just gonna immediately come after you or whatever, and they hit you or whatever, then it immediately smacks your sanity. Okay, we need this ones. Whatever, I mean, I'm already like, you know, losing it anyway. We're gonna like go and hasten this. Silvering lancefish, an outward reflection, turning coiled inward, the thrust of introspection, loss of self-obsession. I don't care, it looks cool. I'll just be glad when we get out of this area too, where just because of that sea monster, because we gotta go in there and deal with it at some point. Alright, let me rest. Alright, so we gotta find like an abyssal spot, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like right there in the center. We just gotta like find whatever splotches or whatever. Where's another, yeah, see, they're all over the place. Now, that may be a good spot to check. I mean, technically it counts as the area, I suppose, so. I don't think I've actually really ever looked over here, so. Coastal. We need abyssal, though. Like, I watch these bubbles, because those, like... There it is. Ancient angler. There's unknown species of fish in the iron rig. I've caught all the fish, just not their aberrations. Its body is slender and stiff, with long, sharply pointed jaws. They swim up almost upright. Fins fan against the weak current hold them still. Alright. We'll just humor it. Bifurcated gar. One strong bite, not vi, cleaning life through coiled channels of blood and bile. So really, that's kind of like the best way we can kind of go about this. Just, you know, we know where a spot there's a fish is use atrophy. Go back over here, sell it, rinse and repeat. This isn't like I think like the main store where I had like you know keep certain fish to sell to someone, like to give to someone. And we got all these splotches right here, or a dark splash. Okay, we're doing pretty good on this. Where are we at now? $203. So yeah, we're making good time on it, I think. We still gotta find this thing's aberration, which ain't gonna be that bad. Alright, so we get Solacina. So as soon as we just find that, done. We just gotta like find like the aberrations for the crabs, which for all we know, when I go back we may have them, because there's not a whole lot more we gotta do here. Good news being we didn't really have to go, I don't think we had to really go too far in like I thought I was going. Just we didn't really deal with that monster as much. We still need a Solacina, and I know that one's like right out here. Seen it before. Or so I can't remember if it's like where it's at around here, but I know it's like I think it's one. What was the yep. Shallow. That ain't it. That's oceanic, so it would be over here probably in this spot. Maybe? It's oceanic, so it may be over there in the center where like well we are where the town stuff is. first. We already found it. I just gotta remember exactly where it was at. We do that, and then we find the crabs we need. We can move on to the next spot. Which one would that be? I think that's Stellar Basin. Would it be over here? I mean, some of this looks like it might be shallow. I think this is mostly like, you know, abyssal and oceanic. But that one right there is pretty close to the shore. It's not that. Jeez, it's just, alright, so this is like just a Gar hotspot. Over there, though, maybe. It's not this. We got that one, too. I feel like the harder part of this about this was not really going to be just really difficult. There it is. Alright, atrophy. And... what the hell? It's rotting, though, but I don't care. Five sending spears quiver and guide. Two stalks erupt from the shell with eyes to see the unseen. Okay, it looks like something you see in Legend of Zelda. It looks almost like a Tektite to some degree. Definitely gives like, welcome in, Jeremy. It definitely gives like some Zelda vibes when you look at it. This thing totally looks like, you know, be scurrying after Link, you know, like. Yeah, it definitely gives Zelda vibes. Okay, it's rotting, so I hate that, but it is what it is. We got the injury. I said I don't really care about the I mean, I've got like about 8,000 Omni or whatever, so I'm good on money. I don't really have like much need for money at this point. So there's that. Okay, did I ever pick up my crab pot from over here? I did not. We got one right here and one around there. Where's it at? Okay, actually, alright. See, it's actually further out than I thought. Okay, that should be it right here. Now, it'd be nice if we went on and scored what we need. Nope. We're going to end up pulling like another one of the cystic trilobites I thought was going to be a pain to get. Take all the... Alright, we'll pick up everything. Go all the way around the cliffs. Hopefully this other one's caught. I think there was like one or two things we needed. Let me check this again. I know I keep on checking that. Yeah, we need that one. There's two of them. We need one for the decorator crab and one for rock crab. Got a little concern there, but I think it's just like the creature on the inside. Okay, yeah, it's just the creature in there. It's not coming at me. I thought it was I was worried it might be the Leviathan, but it wasn't. I noticed the rocks falling, so yeah, the creature is like that sea serpent is somewhere in there, moving around. Like as long as I don't go in there, I should be all right. Like it doesn't really come out here unless it's chasing me, like outright chasing me outside of the cliffs. Darn, it got a bunch of decorator crabs, but. Well, the good news is this is basically where we need to put the thing. Bad news is we didn't really catch anything like what we need here, so. Let's put out a mouth of the deep. Because what was it we needed? What was the depths? 1682. Okay. I guess in the end, it's like it does, like the maximum depth doesn't matter. It's the minimum depth. So if you had like, you know, 0.10 or whatever, you're not gonna be able to catch like these where. But as long as like, you know, you got it within like, even if it's like since it's got like a range of 164, it can still like, or 160 or whatever, you can still catch it like at a lower range. So I'm gonna put out everything I can around here, and hope we score something. It says plenty, so. Easy. Allergy's been acting up a little bit too lately. Alright. And the good news is we got a dock right here, so this really works out, because we can sleep right here. I'll just throw everything back. I mean, that's the thing. I got plenty of money. It's not like I'm really missing out on anything. I'm just gonna go and just because it doesn't rot. You know, I know, like I said, I know there's something back there, like the rig. I think needed like rotting flesh or something we can build. So I should probably be collecting that, as bad as it sounds. Only problem is these things need to be repaired or whatever. I don't have like a spot right here on hand to fix it. So let's just hope I got what I need. Well, we got like a. Of course, the mouth of the deep ware's got 8 days on, so it's. Ew. Okay, you are nasty looking. Cortex decorator. Folds of orange tissue tower from its head. Scything limbs administer the structure. That is. That is nasty looking. Alright, I'll go ahead and just take all. Needs to be repaired. This one needs to be repaired, so I'll take all here. Oh, I mean, pick it up too while we're at it, but. I'm gonna let him keep on doing its thing. Let me see what. I'm gonna let Mouth of Deep keep doing his thing, but it's kind of weird. Like Mouth of Deep hasn't really been getting me as many aberrations as like some of the other ones. Let me go and go sell all this, and come back. I knew that was gonna happen. Something told me that was like infected a whole bunch of my stuff. Thanks a lot. Which, thankfully, I still got one. Like one of them is still like not infected. How much am I gonna get for that? It won't tell me here, but that's just what sucks about the bubbles. Like when they splash water, immediately like drains your sanity and it infects your stuff. The problem is I wasn't able to like carry anything back over here like to fix it. But really, that's like the main time-consuming things I figured it would be. It's just like the whole thing with like the nice payday still. Okay. So I got something to do here because if I'm right, I'll look at my storage. Can't look at my storage. Here it is. No? Oh, there's my storage. I don't know why I kind of lost train of thought. Okay, I'll go ahead and get this one. But you see, you guys see like why I've been using reinforced. These don't even have like as high of aberration bonus. This way I can put another one out while I pick up the others because I can't really repair them over there. But yeah, we get this last crab, we can move on to Stellar Basin. So I feel like I'm making good time. Where are we at right now? We are at 205. We got 25 more. So the exotics, I mean, I really don't think the exotics going to be as bad, like really as bad, because all we got to do is just make some exotic, bait, and then just use the atrophy. That's it. That one, you can just shut right on up. Like, that one I caught like back at the pail at for the sleeper shark, that one was easy. Okay, nothing on that one. So also I haven't really had let time pass. Alright, Mouth of Deep, what you got for me? Okay, we're gonna throw out one more. I know some of these are definitely about to like break. The Mouth of Deep Release is still gonna like it's got like a few days left on it. It was almost like I think it was only like missed like 1 day. I know some of them definitely will probably be broken by the time I go back over here and check. Okay, see what we got going on. At least one of them has. Okay, just a rock crab. That's got 7 days left on it. I think that's one. Oh, that's the Mouth of the Deep, isn't it? Okay, that's mouth of the deep. Alright, 7 on that. This one's probably broken. It's got 1 day. It's got a that was a trophy for the Cortex Decorator. I'm gonna leave it in there so it can stay fresh. Alright, what about you? Nothing. Well, they all got like 1 day remaining, so one's another 3 days. So we just like kind of like, you know, just rest again. Because they're not gonna like, you know, rot as long as they're in there or whatever. That's the good thing about it. It's just like with a net, you know, they're in the water, so they're not gonna die. So realistically speaking, you figure like, you know, if it's like, you know, trapped, if it's trapped, it's not gonna be able to like, you know, find food. So eventually it'll probably like, you know, die anyway. But because they can say like the salt preserves it or something. Nope. I need to make sure I got the depth right on it. Alright, that one needs repair. Got it. Splintered crab. Amber glue holds shattered fragments. A deep dweller cracked from the pressure. Oh. That just sounds like it's suffering in that sense. That just sounds like a nightmare for it. Okay, I got an idea here, so we don't have to go all the way back. Put some stuff in storage. I can access my storage here, so I can go ahead and put, like, you know, these away. Apparently I can't. I don't have access to my storage here. Okay, never mind. Alright, no big deal. So what I'll do is I'll go back over one more time, go and repair some of these, go back to pick the others up, and repair the rest of that stellar basin. I think we're done here now. So I could use haste, but... Oh, I just barely missed that. Alright, fish market. 555. And thankfully, I believe, like, yeah, it's all fresh, you know, because we literally just pulled them out of the pot. So. Okay. Definitely need some repairing done. There's that. Let me make sure, doubly sure we're finished before I continue. That thing's still creepy looking. Well, not really as creepy as the other ones. It's just like it sounds painful. Like it's just, it kind of makes me think of Phantom from Devil May Cry. I mean, the Phantom was a spider, but it kind of looks like magma, not just amber. And see, the thing is, since like Amber's in the chat, it just made me think amber glue. Like Amber just like found this crab, picked it up, you know, pulled it out to sea, and then just like repaired it with like, you know, glue or something. I just imagine, like, you know, it's basically like, you know, she just grabs the thing or whatever, and we're like right there, like, you know, Amber, like us, me, Rock, and Nachos, and like Mac are like, Amber, what are you doing with that crab? It's like, I found it, it's cracked. I need to put it back together. It's like, how you gonna do that? I'm gonna use glue. That's not how it works. 5 minutes later, like the crab's like coming out of the house and he just kind of does like a little salute to her and just like, you know, just scampers sideways down the street. Oh, I think it's some weird stuff at times. But either way, Alright, but yeah, it looks like we're done with Gale Cliffs now. So next up is Stellar Basin. And looking at this... Yeah, we gotta find like the one for the, there's one more aberration for the, snailfish. And one more for the barracuda. Yeah, those dicks. And then the mahi-mahi and the tripod spiderfish, which are the new ones or whatever. And eagle shark. But really, it's... Yeah, of course the crabs are gotta be problems. But yeah, it won't take us that long to get through Stellar Basin either, I don't think. We're making good time tonight. Like, I'm about, like, you know, hour and a half in. I didn't complete 2 of the areas, so... I'm just gonna go around this stupid sludge. At least Leviathan hasn't been bothering me. I'm hoping it kind of like what it is, like, now that, like, you know, we finished the DLC, maybe the Leviathan will back off some. Okay. Alright, only problem is we're running out of space here. I don't know if I'm gonna... I need to pick everything up. I definitely want to take the mouth that deep with me, so pick it up. Oh, this thing's going with me, whether you like it or not. Oh, that's all it took. Just like one little... I sometimes wish they would, like, it would just reorganize, like, your inventory for you if, like, something can't fit. Or there's, like, a way to optimize your inventory. So, like, let's say, you know, you need to, like, fit something in there. Or, like, everything's, like, discombobulating. Just, like, you can do, like, an auto-sort thing. Alright, and Stellar Basin is a straight shot over there from here. Matter of fact, I think that should be it right there. But let me make sure, because I don't want to go out of bounds. I've never been out of bounds, but I know what happens if you do go. I mean, I don't think I've been out of bounds. Yes, there's going to be like a little island right there, and then Stellar Basin will be on the other side. Yeah, but so far we've seen like some really cool aberrations tonight. Some pretty cool aberrations, and also just like, you know, some really just straight up disgusting looking ones. One I just kind of thought about that would be pretty awesome, since we have, like, you know, like, what if they had like little events with the animals, like with the whale or whatever, where they'd have, like, you know, a spooky version of it, like, you know, the whale comes up but it's like a Skeletor or zombified or something. Because I think that would kind of like definitely like take away from the whole point of, like, you know, the animals is like, you know, kind of get like a peaceful vibe and everything. So that you see like a spooky version of them come up. Okay, we gotta make sure we stay away from the center right there. We gotta watch. That's the only thing about this stuff or whatever. It makes it like a little bit tricky to navigate. Yeah, we don't want to go over there. We do not want to go over there. Okay, so we'll go around, go sell all this stuff, and get to work. Alright, yeah, so I got distracted. See, that's the thing about this spot. All the colors or whatever can definitely throw you off. I mean, it's definitely like a pretty striking as far as, like, you know, how colorful it is. You know, I feel like, you know, it's nighttime, everything's so murky, you can't really see it that well. Okay, let's sell everything we picked up here. There's more repairs. Fish market. Sell all this. All right. Now, starting things off, we're gonna throw down the Okay, so we're gonna need like thankfully there's only 2 we need, which is for the spiny lobster and the sea slug. One's like 0 to 82. One's 16 to 164. So we got like a between for the spiny lobster, but otherwise we can basically, for sea slug, we can just drop it wherever. And that one, I'm wondering what that's gonna look like here for sea slug. It's just like a blob. I don't know if it's gonna be engorged or something. So 16 to 164, and then 0. All right, so we can basically drop it wherever. As long as like one is like between 16 and 164. I feel like it'd be a good idea to just kind of put it like close to her. That way, I can easily, like, rest as needed. Kind of get, like, a good... We'll stay right here. Okay, and... That'll be fine. As long as we don't get too close to that. Well, another one down too. Alright. Now we can actually start fishing after I rest. It also give me a chance, give the pots a chance to actually do their thing. Get a little something. See, they got a little something in them already. I don't think they do. Yeah, they haven't had enough time. Alright, so... First off, we gotta go find some sludge. Alright, so what are we looking for here? We are looking for, eagle shark. That's oceanic. Okay. I'm curious if I should just try to, use atrophy on it. Or catch it normally. I'm just gonna use atrophy to speed things up. And what does this one look like? Ew. Sanguine shark. It's like muscles stretch into ribboned wings soaring over the dark domain. Sacks of fluid grow, then fall, seeking a new host. So apparently it's like a... Okay, I don't even know how I feel about that one. Alright. Before we continue, guys, I'm going to take a quick BRB. Give me a sec. Alright, guys, sorry about that. I heard some sirens or whatever nearby. I was kind of worried they were gonna go down this way. Thankfully they didn't, and this stupid thing just jumped in my... Did I get attacked while I was gone? I'm making sure I wasn't attacked. That was kind of like a bad time for me to just leave, but... Alright, so we got the sanguine shark, and that thing's just freaky looking. Definitely looks vampiric. It said look for a new host, so it kind of gives a vibe. It's also a lot of stuff definitely seems like there's some symbiotic or more specifically parasitic relationships going on with some of these abominations. But it outright says right there, searching for a new host. Also stretching the ribbon wings, soaring over the dark domain. Sacks of fluid grow, then fall, seeking a new host. That one's rotting anyway, so like I said, I'm not really concerned about the money. Alright, alright, that one's right there. Leave that there. So it does catch the crab. Alright, so we can catch the sea slug and the crab. Or the lobster. Just gotta find a certain one. Mouth the deep ain't do anything. Okay. So... $100 for its bet. It's rotting ain't bad though. I'll take that. Alright. I'm gonna rest. So I'm going to, like, I'm trying to, like, you know, balance out, like, trying to catch the, crab pot stuff. Okay, everything's got something in it. Of course, I didn't clean. Alright, let's see what, alright, mouth of deep, you know. Come on. You're up. You ain't got nothing. Anything new, like, good at least. Alright. It's like it's catching, like, the normal versions of... It's a mimic. Foolish morsels of deep make mistakes they will not live to forget. Okay, that's definitely one of my favorite ones. They actually put a mimic. That's cool. It looks like a straight out D&D. Dave would love this. And oh, now that one right there. Imperious Lobster. Spooky looking, but it looks amazing. Iridescent purple feelers recoil from the dry air. Sacks of violet fluid embedded in its carapace begin to drain. So it definitely looks poisonous for one thing, but... Alright, so we already caught all that stuff, so that actually didn't take no time at all. I mean, we're still not done here. We got a few more things we gotta catch, but... At least we got those. Alright, but... Yeah, those actually both look pretty cool. I mean, that mimic is definitely like one of my favorites, though. Alright, I don't think we're gonna have enough room to get both of these. Oh, and I caught one here, too. And we got ourselves some, Alright. Yeah, guys, be right back again. Sorry once again, rogues. All I'll say is for those who haven't seen the vlog yesterday, just read the vlog. You'll know what I've been dealing with. But we're gonna just keep going. Just day in the life over here. Thankfully, I'll be moving at the end of August. So, let me see. So, yeah, we were actually about to sell all these. All right, 418. Okay, that's what those right there. But still, like I said, that's definitely like a badass design for that. But I love the mimic. I almost don't want to sell it. Yeah. I'm really trying my best, Jeremy. I really am. But anyways, so we got that taken care of as far as all that. Emergency cabin, Encyclopedia. So what's next? Okay, we need these two. I think it's like, that may be about it. Yeah, we got like, you know, the barracudas. Sounds like the bursting anglerfish is definitely like one of the creepier designs too. Oh, and yeah, and the snailfish. So we definitely got several we gotta collect here. All right. Let's go for the snailfish first, or just whichever. We'll go for the ones that we know we can easily. And also need to. Alright, sell this. Alright, don't really need these right. Well, I'll keep them in my inventory just to have them. Alright, so let's find some goop. I think I remember like where one of them was. Could just like fish up each area. Anyways, for now, Encyclopedia. Yeah, or snailfish, that'll be just in it being a haddle spot. It's not it. It's not the snailfish. I think I know which fish that was. I think it's one that has like the bright looking eyes, if I'm right, but I can't remember. Alright, yeah, here we go. Let's go ahead and score this one, see how creepy this is. Alright, atrophy. Oh god. Stalking spider. For simple mouth caps the end of a crumpled tubular body. Hands like fins or ratcheted tents waiting to strike. Yep, that thing's creepy. Get that one behind. We already got that one. Just trying to like, at least look around like so we know where the other ones are. Okay, that's the. I don't think that's an anglerfish. Can't remember which one that is. I don't think it was a viper fish either. Ain't it? Was it this? Yeah, the mahi mahi. Let's see if I can just catch it normally. Or mahi mahi. Not really like, you know, looking too promising here. Alright. Probably should, yeah, probably should just wait to use atrophy. Okay. At least know where the mahi mahi is. We still gotta find the barracuda. This area may still take a little bit longer. I just gotta remember where some of the stuff is, but. Jeez, I went all. Wow. That was unplanned. I went all the way out of there. Like, already like going back to the barrows. So at night it's just like, you know, really tricky to swim like this. Fish here anyway. Okay, it's the squid or octopus. This right here. Nope. Let me get over here. And then the other things were squids. It might have been like, you know, the vampire squids or whatever. Kind of looking around the most, just trying to see if I can find. This might be barracudas. Nope. Obviously, the ones that are like luminescent probably wouldn't be barracudas anyway. $64 for it still. But... all right. I mean, I don't think really any of this really needs to be repaired at the moment. All right, do a quick number crunch, like check on what else we're needing still. All right. I guess I'm basically guaranteed I can go get the mahi-mahis. Or the best way to go about each of them, just to play it safe, is just once I find the spot for them, atrophy, done and done. Definitely not that. Okay, let's go and get the mahi-mahis. With any luck, I might be able to see it like over here, one of these spots. No, that's the... or I got that one. What's in this one anyway? No, I know it's not like one of the... see, I hate when that happens. Oh, that's what we need though. That's barracuda. That's totally a barracuda. Oh my god. Concertina barracuda. Body extends and collapses together with each gasp and breath. Nature dies set into mechanical motion. Yep, they somehow made, like, you know, one of these assholes to see like a whole lot creepier. I was going to get both of them. Are these stale or rotted? Again. That's what frustrates me when you're right there trying to manage your inventory, everything's attacking you. It's all that, oh, because of that one bubble. Yeah, you can just go on somewhere. One reason I did that is I'm already close like to this anyway. Okay, at least we found the barracuda. Fix my hull damage. Alright. Rest, since we got bubbled. And go over here and get the mahi-mahis. I think we've only got like the twisted strand and after this, we only need like twisted strand, devil spine. Encyclopedia. Yeah, we are 19 left. Okay, I'm gonna do this differently this time. I swear I... oh, no you don't. Yeah. Because if I see like the, I know this isn't gonna be the snailfish. And that's hammerhead sharks. We need like a haddle. But now the barracuda shows up, no problem. Those are hammerheads. Hammerheads. I mean, they need to keep in mind is that the snailfish isn't gonna have like, it's oceanic, but that's what we need. That's a mahi-mahi. Let's see how this looks. So, I'm concerned about seeing this. Oh lord. Xeno. Horns of bone, crest, green vein spears, vesicle fins, and a shriveled tail are all that remains of the progenitor. Okay, that you can, and even just in the name, that definitely looks like a xenomorph inspired. I'll get this one just because it's. If I go and get on back, I can sell it before if I can get back before it grows stale, before it rots. Yeah, that one really did look like it might have been like I mean, a lot, like I said, like looked like they're xenomorph inspired. But that one just looked like it had acid for blood. Okay, I made it back. Okay. One thing, that's the only thing I hate about atrophy or whatever. You don't, they're never gonna really be fresh. I don't think. 124, it still ain't bad. All right. I think we only got like one more, if I'm correct. We need like the one for the yeah, we need like this one. Just as it says, it begins to implode as it's dragged to the surface. I just thought, oh boy. Got it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, it's on cooldown though, so let's hope I can get it anyway. First thing comes back. Got it. Nick of time too. Don't know that would have tapped me, so yeah, we end up scoring like the snailfish one, pretty luckily, might add. Seizing snailfish, fingers of flesh hold teeth on their tips, grasp and grip that feels through the dark. Okay, it looks like that's just gonna snap your finger off. Like so many things have like, you know, just a bunch of teeth and everything. See, the calcified snailfish didn't look that bad, but this one, that's totally gonna break. That's gonna tear your whole hand off if it bites you. Like some of these things are just basically just teeth and flesh and like extra bitey. Even like the shadow of my ship looks strange when you look at it. Okay, we're done with Stellar Basin now. So next up is Twisted Strands, which I'm not too happy about. $99. All right. So once we finish the Twisted Strand, I guess Devil's Spine, we just have to, like, you know, find the exotics, which again, that's not going to be too much of a problem. We just have to, like, you know, get some dark matter. Or dark, you know, dark canisters. Okay, we're going to take a shortcut on this one, because since it's going to... Alright. Manifest. Back to the boat, and that's gonna put us close to Twisting Strands. I keep saying strands instead of strand, but yeah. You guys get it. And let me just, like, out of curiosity, just kind of, like, get a refresher on what all we need for, like, to make these. It's not that. Tech lab. Not even that. There it is. Okay, yeah, so we just need, like, you know, just get dark canisters. That's not gonna be a problem with this. Like, you know, just go to a spot, like, where the creature will be. Use exotic bait. Atrophy. Done. Exotics ain't gonna be a problem to get. I am not too keen on having to go to Twisted Strands. I hate this place. Cool environment. God knows, like, you know, it's gonna be so tricky. Especially with, like, all these other things they've added in. But I do, now that I think about it, I think I do need to go back and get some crab pots from there. No, okay, I guess not. I apparently already picked them up. Ah, crud. I'm about to die. I hate that stupid thing. I guess like as long as I get like, you know, to get to like, you know, shallow water, but really when it like ate me before, I thought I was in somewhat shallow water. I guess like as long as you're in, maybe it's like if you're in oceanic or whatever, or if you're even in coastal, it can still attack you. I know it jumped me before, it caught me off guard. And y'all see like every time I turn my I end up turning my volume of my headset down. Because that thing right there, just alone, is gonna like definitely like trigger someone's thalassophobia, no doubt. I mean, great design. I mean, I hate that thing. Great design on it, but I hate it. It just missed me with its, you know, with its gaping jaws and its BS. All right, so let's see. Oh, we got a oh shoot. Well, never mind. It says right there, open ocean or whatever. So yeah, open ocean. Please tell me there's not gonna be too many. Ah, crap. This might be a problem. So open ocean, eesh, yeah. We're definitely gonna like, you know, what's thankfully I don't think, okay, the good news is there's not that many. It's just like the sunfish, moonfish. See, that's not gonna be that bad. There's only like 2 in the open ocean we gotta find, so that's not gonna be too much of a problem. Alright, Gar. Let's see, do we have like everything? Alright, so yeah, we've Arapaima. We need theirs. Okay, so the usual thing. So thankfully there's only like 1 crab we need. And that's like, you know, the aberration for the giant mud crab. So this shouldn't be too much of a problem. Alright, 16, it's between 16 and 82. So it shouldn't be too much of a pain for us to catch this one. I think like one of them is gonna be right here. Let me see. Let me make sure of this. I think we already got this one. I do not. No, atrophy, dude. Oh. What? Alright, hold on. Now, first off, I know what they like to do, so I'm gonna go and get on out of here. I'll put down some... Alright. Say between 16 and, 16 and 82, okay. Okay, that'll do it for the... Alright, that'll do it for that. That should, like, help us, like, you know, get the crab we need. Want to get on out of there just to read this. Alright. Scales plucked from skin turn leather. Eyes pale from the agony of knotted muscles. Bones unset and unset. Okay. That thing just looks like it's in pure agony. It definitely kind of makes it look like one of, like, you know, Godzilla, like, you know, Shin Godzilla's, like, pre-stage forms. Before it actually got to, like, you know, its full, like, you know, evolution. That definitely looks like it's got some Shin Godzilla vibes. There it is. See if we get the right one. Don't even think about it. Oh my god. Muscular gums grow and force cracked teeth against each other. Softer flesh tears from the strength. Okay, that thing's spooky. That thing right there is creepy. Definitely kind of gives me vibes like, you know, The Mask, you know, from the comics and the Jim Carrey movie, whatever. Like, it actually got a hold of that. It's the fact that the teeth or whatever are actually... Yeah, I said the teeth are cracking. Like, it's smiling so much the teeth are breaking. Muscular gums grow and force cracking teeth against each other. Okay, yeah, that's definitely one of the spookiest, like, creepiest designs I've seen for a fish in this game so far. It's rotting. I don't care. I gotta get rid of that thing. That thing's getting off my ship. Oh, that thing was... Ugh. Yuck. I mean, it's not... Obviously, when I'm saying something is, you know, it's gross or creepy or whatever, that's basically me saying it's a good thing. You're saying that the devs did a good design on them, but God knows that thing is spooky. Yeah, like, it's not me dissing them, like, ugh. But, see, but this is what I'm talking about, these stupid things right here. Oh yeah, that one was a really well done design. I said, me talking like that, where I was saying it like, you know, and basically that's my version of basically complimenting stuff in this game. When I'm talking about how creepy it looks, that's me saying, yeah, you did good. That. Like, they definitely have like have had some very creative, you know, designs for some of these creatures. Okay, I should be safe right here, because really it's not, we're not in the middle of the ocean, so 15 more to go. I was thinking, you look at the nightwing catfish, it doesn't even look that bad. The twin eels, like, that definitely kind of looks like, you know... Borealis shell doesn't even look spooky at all. Kind of like, it may look like some, it would be like a Dark Souls boss or something, the crawling in star or whatever, but... Alright, so, yeah, we got... Yeah, we need, like, the factiness, or whatever it's called, and this one, like, actually may have, like, the... It means to be a pretty creepy looking one. Okay, that's not it. Aside, I think, the crab or whatever, I think this is all else we need for Twisted Strands. Oh, yeah, I got that one's aberration. That thing I think was kind of horrifying. What kind of water is it in? Well, it just says mangrove, so it should realistically, you know, be around here. Gator. You know, the gators, of course, won't hurt you. Or crocodiles, gators, whichever. Like, they don't actually hurt you. I even looked up stuff about the great white we saw the other night. Apparently, it won't hurt you. It just follows you, but... I'll just take their word for it. That thing was after me something fierce the other night. See, again, that's what frustrates me. Yeah, just one little bubble splash, whatever, and it immediately, you know, destroys your sanity. Okay, let's see if we can find what we need out here. Just this one last fish, and... Not it. And we just atrophy this one, and... That's it. I can tell by the teeth. And... Can't really tell. Got all this infection on it. Whispering purple plates orbit and lock around a shadowy core. Shapes of darkness fill the space between. Primordial shadow. I guess that's the whole point behind it. You're not supposed to be able to kind of really see what it is. Awesome design, though. I thought it was gonna be something like, you know, just really spooky, but it just looks really, you know, cool. Not really like, you know, really creepy or scary or anything like that. Scary looking. It just... Kind of just like more spectral. Okay, are we done with... Like, really kind of like, I just want to check the ocean. Because it said like open ocean or whatever, so I know we still need to find stuff out there. The open ocean ones are the ones I'm going to be kind of more concerned about, but... I mean, not insanely so. I mean... Just the main thing that's concerning me is the fact... Well, I now understand, like, you know, the reason why. Like, I was, okay, there's supposed to be, like, about 215 left I checked before, but where are those entries going to be? But I thought about it. We got the exotics, Devil Spire, and the open ocean all together, so... I just gotta find my way back to the checkpoint, because that's where I... Or that one spot, because that's where I put my... Yeah, just remember you can use Banish on the vines to make them move out of the way. Okay, I see the crab pots. Yeah, I definitely need to go over here and... Not gonna say try to collect the crab pots like all this is going on. Alright, so once this is done, if we assume we catch the crab we need... Alright. Have a good resty rest. Alright. Let's hope that one, because let me just confirm this. We should be, like I said, yeah, we just got this one crab. And this onwards a devil spine. All these are like... Oh my... See, now that's what's frustrating. Like, literally, I just get over here and they're immediately trying to... Oh my god. See? I just got in there and they immediately did that. It's a stupid, like, you know, little Goma-looking things. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go back in there and see if I can get the crab I need. Okay, that thing does look... Okay. Let's see if I can... Let's see if I can get it. I mean, okay, that one just looked kind of goofy looking in the most beautiful way. I saw it for a second there or whatever. Okay, yeah, I could have tried to get back out. That one's gonna be interesting to kind of read about, I think. Still got plenty of storage. All this dark splash that I collected. Alright. This way I can go in here and hopefully do this time without, like, you know, with these, hopefully these stupid eyeball things, because they're so annoying. And after I do this, I can go ahead and head on out. Sell that crab or whatever, and then head on over to, yeah, that's... I got another one, too. Okay, I don't want to leave any of my, stuff behind, so... This thing, because it's just, we got collected so many. Yeah, I want to read about this thing. A lashing yellow tongue whips around a mouth of flattened teeth. Two human-like eyeballs burst between dripping claws. Yeah, that's the thing. The eyes are inside of its claws. Definitely one of like the best designs they've done done in the game. I said it was derpy looking, but it definitely looks like it's cartoony. But then it's got like the whole Pale Man, like, you know, vibe, you know, thing going on with like the eyes on the hands. That definitely looks like that would probably be like some kind of Soulsborne boss. Nice little penny for it, too. Okay, let's go and get the rest of my nets. Or the rest of the pots. I think this actually might be the most money I've ever had in this game. But again, I'm not really focused on, like, upgrading or anything. Like I was, like, in the main story. Probably not gonna let me pick it up. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and just speed things up here, whatever. I'll throw out like the... Throw out the smallest one. And he's got one more stop, then it's onwards. Then we just gotta find the open ocean ones, which really shouldn't be that hard as long as I see them out there in the ocean. And the exotics. Okay, so let's look this over and see exactly what all we're gonna need to over in Devil Spine. Yeah, I remember the face skate. Yeah, that one was definitely one of the, like, really the scary, the creepiest looking ones. Okay, we're gonna need, is that the sawtooth shark? Sawfish. We need sawfishes, giant dragonfishes, and thankfully I know right where those are. Dunkleostis. We're gonna need it, and that one, I'm kind of dreading that. Couple of crabs. Okay, so Devil Spawn shouldn't be that bad, especially I know like everything's gonna be right there near like the start. Alright. Devil Spine or bust. It'd probably be a good idea while I'm over here to go ahead and start collecting like some more dark canisters. I mean, I could go and stop here and go and make some exotic bait. What I've got so far from the exotic canisters. Or not exotic canisters, dark canisters. I think I've got like one or two that were in storage. We got one in storage. I can't remember. Hold up. Buy out whatever mixed bait he's got at the moment. All right. This is the reason I was saying I wasn't really gonna need like, you know, the aberration bait or the instant crab bait. I've been doing pretty good without both. But this right here, this is gonna be mandatory. We're not gonna be able to like just see anything else without it. We're not gonna like just see any like the exotics won't come back unless we use it. At least we're gonna make our first one kind of like start planning. $700 or whatever. So at least I'm good for it. Get in my storage. All right. Over on, where's the Devil's Spire? Or Devil's Spine. Well, might as well go check this while I'm at it. We're looking for sunfish. Sunfish and moonfish, so they're very distinguishable. Ah, crud. Is that what I thought it was? That whale scared the crap out of me right then. I don't know, I thought I saw a fin right there. I saw that mass or whatever. I thought it was the Leviathan. That whale scared the hell out of me right there. Is that one of them? Just gotta remember what it looked like. That's one of them. Alright. That's a good start. Wait, okay, it's kind of cute. I don't care what it says. That thing, no, that thing's cute. That thing is beautiful. No, it's not even ugly. That one's adorable. Go over and get like a better look at it. Yeah, this one doesn't look nearly as bad as the others. I don't care. I mean, it's not. That one's not. I'm not even gonna call it aberration. I think it's actually improvement on the other one. Shut up. I honestly don't want to sell it. I kind of want to keep it as a pet. I know we can't do that, but... An implausible cryptid of the dark depths. It crawls the silt of marine snow, gulping down detritus of the sky. Alright, goodbye, little buddy. Hate this. And it's already rotting. Yeah, he's adorable. I don't care what anyone says. That one actually is cute. Alright, now we gotta look at the volcanic spot for the, donkey. Alright, so volcano snail. Yeah, we're good, like, basically just dropping, like, these anywhere. Make sure. 0 to 32. What was the other one? Okay, those should be fine now. We've had like pretty good success with catching everything, like, you know, using that same tactic before. All right, now we need to go find Donkey. Did I rest? Did I get a cooldown on that? A cooldown, darn it. Okay. Well, while it's on cooldown, I could go ahead and start like scraping, like, you know, all this goop up. I did need to do that. Alright. Let's go and start like cleaning this gunk up. Thankfully, we're already close, like, to getting one anyway. I could look and see if I can see Donkey out here, but that's still on cooldown. Remember, was that it? I think that might be Donkey right there. Yeah. All right. So the dunk's right there. It wasn't working. That was weird. Like, it was pumping, but then I had like turn it back on. Okay. Our custodian. Yeah, that's not the first time I had to do that either. Okay, let me go and, like, you know, collect enough just for one more. Getting that far off. Alright. Rest real quick. I'm gonna like do this again just a second anyway, after I use atrophy. But I'm just curious of how like what this one's gonna look like, because that one's already kind of a creepy looking fish. We're about to find out. Oh, here we go, rogues. See what this one looks like. Oh my god. Okay, no, that one looks purely like... I was making the Gurgoth references before. That looks straight up like Gurgoth. From Castlevania. I said like some of the other fish look like that. Yeah. That definitely has Gurgoth. Excoriated fiend. Ascension to the apex comes at a cost. Paid in skin and scale. So basically it's like it just got de-skinned. Or descaled or whatever. It's just like, because basically it's just, I think it's mainly just the eyes. It has those little beady eyes like Gurgoth. Of course, then again, Gurgoth is like just like a big chompy, T-Rex or whatever. Whereas basically in Castlevania lore, Gurgoth actually originally was like its teeth and everything, and its entries kind of like say that it was basically originally a herbivore before like it pretty much was imprisoned and it was driven mad. Basically when insane originally it was a peaceful creature, like a gentle creature. Okay, so some of my stuff got broken. Alright. Before I get anything fixed, let me go ahead and check my, what we got. Nope. Ew. Okay, that one. Legs shuddering as though it was still sculling on some imagined seabed. The oozing blackness has overcome its chit in prison. Okay, that one's like definitely nightmare fuel. See if I can, take anything. Alright. Yeah, of course this area, has, some of the most nightmarish looking ones I've seen. Outside, our good boy that we picked up. Oh yeah, it's definitely calming in contrast to everything else. When things aren't trying to kill you and you got calming, the soundtrack's calming or whatever, it's good, but... You'll know when it goes from 0 to 60. At least we know the crab are gonna be fresh. And this one right here is infected. See, that's the thing. I was keep on trying to say this thing's infected, but that's just the stuff right there. Alright, now I'm gonna go and, just repair stuff real quick. Rest. You'd like to give everything a chance to, because I think there's still something else we gotta catch out here if I'm right. It was the sawfish. I still need to catch that one's aberration. Okay. It literally is just this design where it's just basically it's just like the shell just bursted open and the thing is still again some kind of symbiotic thing going on. Oh yeah, we need this the aberration of the volcano snail. Alright, sawfish. Alright, over in shallow. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Wasn't it like a... Okay, so it shouldn't be too hard to find this one. Wasn't there a spot over here that had, at least those little jerks right there, are easy to outrun compared to when I first came through here and upgrade all my engines. They're nowhere near as like a nuisance as some of the other stuff I had to deal with. Plus, you can just like, as long as you just kind of stay out of their area. Ah. There it is. Go away. Alright, let's see what this one looks like. Okay, that one looks cool from what I can tell. Let me get back over here so I can get a better look at it. I think we are pretty much outside like the one crab we still gotta find. Or like, or basically like, and you can go just stay on out there. Oh! I don't think I've ever seen that one before. That was awesome. It was, I mean, yeah. All that karma for all the times you slap me or whatever. Moby Dick just came up and just... What happens when you dick around and find out? I don't think I've ever actually seen that one before, but that was pretty cool. Yeah, alright. A devoted hunter sheathed in iridescence. Once the barbs lodge, there will be no turning back. Yeah, so basically it'll go in easy, but it won't... Like just... All this dark splash I got. Yeah, that's definitely probably one of my favorite designs I've seen for one of the creatures. Let me... Yeah, it's gonna make a mess to try to get that out. Yeah, that looks... I mean, it's very simplistic looking, but I like the design of it. Oh, shoot. We do have one more of these we gotta get. Well, thankfully we know it's right over there, so that's not gonna be a problem. Yeah. And I already said this thing looked venomous. I'm really concerned about what I'm about to look at. Do we already... Alright. Alright. Take all... Problem is, like, the only issue is all these crabs are so big. How about this one? Nope. Alright, not quite there yet. Still got, like, you know, but at least I think this will probably be, like, almost probably, like, the last crabs we gotta catch in the game. At least I kind of found, like, a decent loot for this. But yeah, like I said, I was kind of like on the like worried if I was gonna be able to finish this up in one go tonight and everything. But everything seemed like we're on course to definitely get it done. I mean, I can like, you know, jump into like one of the other things I got planned tomorrow, which is gonna be pretty exciting. Right. I don't care about a trophy. So that thing right there is still terrifying. Come on. Should be at least pick up, looks like one of these. Alright, sell all this. Sleep again. Hold on. Actually, before I sleep, I need to go and get that thing. There's no point in, like, you know, in sleeping and then just immediately like using atrophy and then like, you know, rather do it right now. So I believe it was right here, correct? That's it. Okay, let's see what kind of monstrosity I'm about to pull up this time. Okay, so that's all the aberrations, but we still need like, you know, unveiled, beak cracked and lips peeled back to reveal an array of misshapen molars tense under muscular gums. What is the deal with y'all, like, you know, with these cracked teeth and muscular gums? And it seems like so many of these are basically like their gums like expanded or whatever. Then like, you know, Let me get a good look at this thing right here. It still don't feel, I still don't think it's actually as bad as the Gar was. That one Gar we had that had that. That's the thing about it. They're saying we caught like all the aberrations and some. I'm guessing like maybe the other stuff they added in was like, you know, before the Iron Rig. They're just like some other fish they added here and there. We're still not quite done here yet though. So we basically caught like everything as far as like, you know, all the, you know, the ones exclusive to this. We still have like the ones that are I guess they add into the game, I guess, in between. Now they might have actually put them in the Pale Reach, and I was just focused on the Pale Reach, and not actually checking out the other areas. But I did, like, you know, complete the game, or I got, like, what was supposed to be all the fish at the time, like, before Pale Reach, and I got, like, 100% for the game. So it may have been, like, during Pale Reach, they added in, like, some other fish elsewhere, and I just didn't pay attention to it. Alright, so at least once we get this one thing here, we can go on and try to check the open ocean. That's gonna probably be a bit more of a pain. Hopefully not overly so, because there's only like 2 fish we gotta find. And we just gotta go after the exotics, and those will be a piece of cake. What I got? Darn it. Really? And that thing was here, right? Yeah, Devil Spine. But then again, when you think about it, there's one thing I didn't think about on this. If I, you know, decrease the range, it's gonna, like, you know, make it more exclusive to certain creatures. So if I put it in the 32 range or whatever, you know, it could, like, catch anything up to that point or whatever. Okay, I got an idea. I know what to do now. We just have to rearrange, like, where everything is. I'm just having a hard time. And now, oh, what? They already cast on. Jeez, they already caught stuff again already. We'll have one that actually catches what I need. Alright. So we're gonna have to, like, you know, move it around, like, put them in the 32 range. Just nothing above that, so that way it'll kind of, like... Well, hold on a second. What was it we needed? Yeah, we need to keep it, like, in the 32 range. Because even if it was, like, a higher range, it still technically could catch everything, but everything else is catch, like, all these other crabs. It's gonna, like, you know... Let me look at this. I see 82... and 62 and everything. They only actually give, like, you know, I guess they can be caught at, like, Umbral Public can be caught at anything. As in, they can be caught, like, at anywhere, like, between, like, 0 and 60 or whatever, but if you narrow this down to, like, only 32, it'll, like, take them out of the equation. Problem is, these things are about to, like, start to have a whole lot of room here. Alright. Let me at least, like, try to move this around. We put this only, like, over here where it's only, like, 32 and that's it. We want to make sure it has, like, you know, good range on it. So we'll just say, like... say, like, right there. This one, like, around right here. That was a little bit close, but it's fine. Alright, sell these. Like the other two, put them around there, and got, like, a pretty good idea we're gonna end up, like, getting, like, the seat get thing, you know, at this point. I'm not probably gonna, like, repair some stuff, but at least at this, I don't want to worry about catching any more, you know, crustaceans. There's a chance these could end up like, you know, probably have to repair them before they catch anything, but. You within like 32. Right, that should do it. Alright. I watch them break before they actually really catch anything decent. Alright. Give it a day. We'll see what they pull up, if anything. It said like one more day, so it should at least have like still just one more catch in them. Alright, come on guys, what you got for me? Well, give me an A for effort. Darn it, this again. Thought I got rid of these things. I swear I thought I was supposed to be able to catch them now. Then again, yeah, 0 to 60 or whatever, so they can still get caught in this threshold, so I'm still got problems. I keep on, like, you know, flipping the narrative on me. It'll be different if it was, like, say, like, one, like, you had to catch between, like, 16 and something, and you put it in 0, so it wouldn't actually spawn, like, you know, like, within, like, 0 or 5 or whatever. These things suck, though. They keep on, like... They're making it so hard to catch, like, this one thing I need. I don't think I've actually caught one sea snail. Or one volcanic snail here. Alright. One day. Of course, it figures that it's the last thing I need for this or whatever, before I can start carrying on and get out of here. That's gotta be, like, the pain. Of course it has to be that. Why wouldn't it be? Like, it's literally the last one I need, and it's, like, you know, being the most troublesome. Yeah, 0 to 32 in Devil's Spine. Yeah, catch with a pot. But I don't even think I've really been catching any of these that much. I don't think I've actually been catching any snails at all. What we can do is just, like, you know, keep resting, keep waiting. One of these, eventually we're gonna catch it. Alright, wait again. I do need to start, like, siphoning some more, that in a bit. Yeah, the goop. I don't know if we're gonna have enough for all the like, to make the stuff we need for the exotics. Please tell me one of you got something I need now. I mean, everyone's got, all of them are full, like that. Nope. Nope. Like, they're not even actually catching any snails is the problem. Okay, so that one's catching snails, so. Alright. I'll leave them there. Rest again. We'll keep doing this until, like, we hopefully catch, like, the one we need. But at least they're catching, like, volcanic snails, so. I mean, it's only a matter of time. Alright, take all. Kind of regretting, like, not making that crab bait now, but like I said, I just didn't really think I was gonna need it. I still don't think I do. It's just plus side to it is at least I'm making, like, you know, plenty, like, if I by chance, and I hope it doesn't kind of just, like, you know, it ends up like enough days past where they have to be repaired. At least I'm making money to repair them. No problem. It's just the main issue is that, like, with, like, you know, like these, the crabs being, like, so big, I have to keep on making return trips, like, a lot. Which is, like, right over here, but I have to keep on going back and forth. Because, like, you know, can't, like, take everything all at once, because, like, you know, I can't, like, basically fill out the inventory. But, like, still 500 something a pop. Alright, get these two. Sell all this, and then we'll play the waiting game again. Alright. We're gonna get eventually. I feel like maybe I actually should, like, you know, because if the others don't catch snails this time, I know it's probably just random, but I know, like, the other two traps were catching snails, and if the others don't, I may just, like, move them closer where the, like, two pots are that have been catching snails. Yeah, it's definitely random, like, what they catch. Okay, it wasn't a single snail in that hole. Because I don't know exactly what the RNG is. Like, they got, like, different RNG, like, you know, for particular things. But this thing sucks. Like, this has been, like, you know, one of the harder ones to catch. Normally, like, everything comes up, like, really quickly that I need. And now even the mouth of the deep is doing what it needs to do. Okay, that one's basically full. Nope. Nope. If you tell me, like, not a single one's caught a snail this time. One snail. Alright. Take all. Rinse and repeat. This is definitely being... Because it just said, like, you know, it's in Devil's Spine, so it could be anywhere you can put the things down and catch them. It's not like a particular spot. I don't think. It's definitely testing me here. But again, I just tell myself this is the last thing we need over here, and then we move on, like, to the open sea stuff and exotics, and we've basically filled out the encyclopedia. There's only, like, a few more fish we need. Yeah, that's not gonna fit in there. I'm not gonna bother taking the other one out just yet. I'm just gonna go and rest. Okay. Let's try this again. And hope eventually this thing comes up. It's definitely being petty. Of course, like I said, it's the last one I need here, and I can't use atrophy on the crab pots, which sucks. This thing, we're getting all these other aberrations. It's not the one I need. Heard that. The controller started rumbling too. I was making sure. You know what? We're gonna, like, you know, make this a bit easier. Don't I have, like, some more I can throw out? Nothing big. Well. She doesn't have any I can buy. Alright. I don't think like I've actually let any time pass. Alright, so let's take all. I know it's definitely being repetitive, rogues, and I apologize. I mean, can't really control RNG. But at least, you know, once I catch it, that's it. You know, we're done with Devil's Spine. And we only gotta catch, like, the moon and sunfish, the exotic aberrations, and I'm basically done with Dredge. this clean if I can. Alright, at least just like a little sea scorpion for that one. But I think only one of these, if that's gonna fit. But yeah. Hang on a second. Let me try something real quick. I don't know if that's gonna work. Probably not. Yeah. Probably a way I could arrange them. Alright. I mean, everything else was coming pretty succinctly for the most part, but now I'm having to grind. Just one for an aberration for the volcano snail. Sell this and try again. But I mean, at least I've got it's right here near the dock. I'm having to go all the way across the map, doing like that. So that would be a lot more tedious. All right, time for another nap. Okay. I just go and take another map along. I'm gonna do it one more time, just to let them collect some more stuff. It probably wasn't a good idea because with the big crabs or whatever, that means it's not gonna collect anything else if there's not enough space for it. But okay, let's see what we got this time. Hopefully this is it. Nope. Nothing there. Trophy caught. Nope. Hang on. Seeing there's two it's catching all of these aberrations, but not the one I need. And it catches one snail. Let's try to see what if I can get anything. I should be able to at least maybe get. Yeah, I can at least get one of the scorpions out of that. Okay. Search continues. I don't think all these are gonna fit. Maybe at least one. Well, unless... But here we go. At least I was able to kind of fix that. So that's one thing. If I just pay attention, I can try to play a little Tetris there. Once again, thing is, I'm about I'm about to just crash the crab market here. All right, please give me my snail. It's not what I asked for. All right, just take all. Pick them up along the way. Take all. Let's just do this instead, having to go back. Take all. This game does not want me to have that snail. Okay, at least all of it was stuff I was easily able to pick up that time. I just wonder, I mean, could there be a way to optimize this? See, thankfully it was a lot of it was scorpions, but I just keep wondering if there's a way to optimize this where I can push, force it to do more snails. The only issue is all of them can spawn for any point past 0. So look at this. from depth from 0 to 32 feet. So basically what that means, like, you can spawn at any point from there. But what frustrates me is the fact these others, like, are coming in at from 0 to 82 feet. So I guess, like, after 82 feet, that's when they stop coming in, but they can come at any point before that. Let me check one more thing, because I'm trying to think, like, because the sea slug, see, those are coming, or sea scorpion, those come in, like, 0 to 82 feet. And the umbral puppet can come at any time. Alright, let's just hope, like, something happens here. I just got two snails, and of course, right now I'm going against what I said I was going to do before. Like I said, I was going to pick up, and literally the mouth of the deep just gets me apart. At least it was small. I'm going to get that snail. One day. It's coming up time for me to have to repair everything. But nothing else has evaded me like nearly as much as this thing has. Okay. Sell these and try again. Well, his mouth of the deep has only got 9 hours left in it. Oops. Okay. At least it should catch something else, like, you know, before it breaks. Yeah, it got something. Probably nothing much, but parts. All right, mouth of the deep. Here's your moment. Just one scorpion. Because now I'm gonna have to pick everything up and repair it. One day. I feel like I should maybe like try to put everything else in shallower waters, see what happens. Alright. Now I gotta pick everything up and get it repaired. And then I can just plunk it back down. I reiterate, they really do not want me to have this, again, it's the last one I need for this area. And literally, like, the last thing I'm needing to... Okay. Let's start throwing things down, like... Okay, let's see what this does. Because it seemed like some of them, like, you know, closer to the shore where we're getting, like, more snails. I don't know if this is going to fix everything. I'm going to laugh, like, with this, like, we get it first go, but... I don't know if there's, like, really any particular area, considering all the other times we just put things wherever as long as it's in the right biome, and it was able to get what we needed. Like, you know, regardless of where I put it, it still, like, got me stuff. It got me, like, you know, what was required. You know, that one got a snail. I think it's gonna be just like a pain to catch. It already has been, but. Let's at least see if the. And of course, they gotta be this wise guy and just give me like a random slug, a random scorpion. At least we're able to clean everything up in one go there. I think I got a bit of audio desync going on. Well, I'm gonna get this thing. It's just good grief. It's not one to get caught. That curiosity. So others are saying you gotta go to shallower areas. So I think I was like, going shallow, but I guess it was kind of on me. The thing is, it's like over in 13 and 16 and everything, so we should. And I am seeing like more snails popping up. I don't need a trophy. Not gonna fit like that, but I can make it fit. Alright. If nothing else, kind of cracked a bit of a formula here, so I have noticed we've been getting more snails. Maybe it's been about the same amount. Who knows? Alright. But as soon as I get this thing, I am leaving Double Spine, and I ain't coming back. Unless I would think I might actually have to, 'cause I think like one of the exotics is over here. I don't mind going and hunt the stupid thing just to go and get it over with, and not have to ever come back here again. I'm just waiting for that little, musical strum to happen. Not that one. That one. Gotcha. Finally. Well, I mean, it was worth it. It's cool looking. Finally got it. Bony fingers extend to a membrane of mucus, feeling for a target. The frantic eye locks with yours. Alright, it was worth it. Finally got the bugger. Alright, so now we finally got that out of the way, rogues, so we can. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and actually try to hunt the since we do since I'll have like the I think I have enough frost. At least I'll put that. I just need to make sure, because I think that there should be like there was like an exotic fish over here, so by all accounts there should be a aberration for it if I ain't caught it before. Let me check and see what's going on with Double Spine for exotics. Eel cliffs, stellar basin, so oarfish, gulper eel. It's gonna be the aberration for a coelacanth. I'm gonna try something because I feel like I wasn't really entirely in the right area. I mean, I was like in the right grid for that one thing before. I'm just curious. What happens if I do this? I'm hoping I'm not about to waste this, but wait, let me go over and get me. I mean, I'm in the biome, and I'm just wondering if it could be as long as I put the. Actually, what am I thinking? I only have to worry about that. It's gonna show if it says few or whatever for it. Cause like when I was yesterday when I was playing, when I was gonna use the exotic bait out there in the open ocean, it didn't do anything. But then when I went over there to Pale Reach, it shows like a thing saying fuse, so I want to test something. If this works, awesome. It'll mean like I can probably put this out anywhere. I'll come back and clean those up in just a second. Okay, I'm at least like do it over here. Alright. Yep. Alright, Rogues. Dude, this works. Yeah, it works. Shaper's Prime. I can't even like back off. The moment I collected the thing or whatever, the stupid little, jerk tried to attack me, I couldn't even read the entry. I know dang well that stupid fish did not just that stupid piranha just screwed me over on that because I panicked trying to get away from it, trying to use Banish on it or whatever, and I accidentally threw the fish back. And it was all the way over there and just came over and it's... Oh my god, that's just... Well, it's not the end of the world. I mean, I can easily make another one. Just... Look, okay, I'm already geeked up. Alright, so at least now I know I can go through these things. That just frustrates me because it just seemed like right after I, got it, that's when that thing came over and attacked. It had no interest in me until I caught the stupid thing. So now, I'm still gonna have to, come back. That just frustrates me because, it was a panic thing because I thought, it was gonna attack me and then, who knows what was gonna happen. And then I ended up losing the fish because of it. It's fine, though. It's okay. It's just a minor setback. I think I'm gonna have to, that it happened. Everything was going smoothly. I finally get a win with the one thing, and then that, and then after that stupid fish comes along and... Yeah, like I said, but at least it's going to be easy as that. All I got to do is just make some more bait, and just go to each area, get exotics. I'm going to be more concerned about the open water thing. Let's go and collect my, crab pots before I leave. Which really, I don't really have much more. I don't have any more need for these. I don't think there's anything else I gotta catch. Everything else is just gonna be normally. Mainly probably more likely using atrophy. So I'll go ahead and put this stuff away for now. Wait, oh, wow. Yeah, my storage lockers. Alright, how much we got in net? We only got one dark canister. I need to go collect some more because we're going to definitely need it for these exotics. There's several of them we're going to need to get. Going get some more goop. I'm more concerned about the open water thing than anything. Just trying to find the moon and sunfish. As long as I find them, just atrophy, done. See, these little jerks right here ain't really much better. When you think about it, there's what, 5 areas, give or take? Let's see, there's Marrows or whatever. Gale Cliffs, Stellar Basin, Twisted Strand. So at most we'd need like probably like, you know, maybe 5 canisters. Back off. Oh, see, that right there is what I'm talking about. That they haven't already done enough. Again, I'm just over here doing this and suddenly they... I wish I said get lost. God, I hate those things. You already cost me my fish away, now you come back over here like you're trying to... You boys have bitten off a lot more than you can chew. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother trying to collect it from there over here now. It ain't worth it. Those things are all the suck. Yeah, this is probably like, I mean, aesthetically, a pretty cool area, but this is definitely probably like, I mean, probably like now my least favorite area in the game to actually explore. I mean, awesome, you know, cool looking spot and everything. It's just those creatures right there, or whatever, definitely more annoying than like everything else for the most part. A lot of others, yeah, go on. Like, literally, you know, here I'm docking wherever still come over trying to attack. Alright. So we got like 3 in the net. Let me go ahead and, like, you know, manifest. Manifest, get over here. Go to the rig, start making some, like... I just hate the fact I said I didn't want to go back to Devil's Spine, and I got to anyway. Because I'm cheat BS. I'm gonna get that thing next time, though, no doubt. Alright, so... factory. Alright, Zyke bait. Gonna make as much of it as I can, like, as needed. Because we already got the one for Stellar Basin, but we need like at least 5, like after this, like at least 3 more. Alright. Storage. Definitely gotta do something about all that dark splash. Then cargo. See, that might come in handy, though. Alright, Amber. Alright, sleep well. Yeah, I'm hoping, I mean, I'm definitely gonna get the fish or whatever. It's just taking a little bit of effort here. Alright, but sleep well. Let me get some more bait. Apparently we gotta use packed explosives for that one other thing to make too. For the I want to say I think it was for the I can't. I'm going to get this just in case we need it. Alright. Let's continue working with this. Yeah, for aberrated bait, we're gonna need like that right there. I think like the packed explosives. Okay, so we got... Okay, so that's 3 right here, so... Okay, so that's 3 exotic fish basically guaranteed now. We just got to, get to it. And just for the sake of, like, if that is, like... Oh, we need rot. I bought that explosive for nothing, then. Well, there's not really much other use for it. I was just going to just do it. Alright. I'll at least put a couple of dark splashes in here just to save us some inventory space. And as I got 2 more canisters also. Wasn't paying attention to that. Alright. Now if I'm lucky after I rest, the unknown mark will be restocked. And I can go down there and get, like, you know, what else I need to get, you know, a couple more exotic bait. Alright. Under market. There we go. Alright. Now just make these, and we have what we need to go after all the exotics. For real this time. Should be like just 5 of them. Alright. And that's that. While we're at it, work on my storage a little bit so we can put away the mouth of the deep. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright. We basically got, like, everything we need now to... Now, the first thing I'm doing is I'm going back to Devil's Spine. I'm going to get my fish from there. I think, like, these weren't, like, the ones I need. Because, like I said, I need sun and moonfish. Let me check open. That's blackfin tuna. Yeah, we need that one. Because I have used, like, the aberrated, It says we can't catch it with a rod. So. I did use, like, that, aberrated bait or whatever. I was able to catch, like, you know, that one of the aberrations. Let's see what this one is. This is a sun or a moonfish. I don't think it's gonna be either. It'd be nice, but yeah. I'm gonna do this front of a way where they can't really bother me. Right, here we go. This time I'm gonna catch it. It's rotting, but I don't care. Alright. Antediluvian ideal, a form defended by the armor of aeons, and that one looks badass. Because that's the thing. I mean, I didn't necessarily have to catch it because it already got logged in the Encyclopedia before, so was still an entry, but that was my fish to catch. They did like log the entry before. And with that, we should be done with Devil Spine. Still 290 when it's rotting. Think about how much it would have been if I actually would have been able to catch it normally. It's even possible. I feel like it's probably like a very rare chance, like, of, you know, catching it as a, you know, fresh, you know, just by, going a line. And I can go ahead and, like, get rid of this thing so we can get back to trawling. You know, normally. Go ahead and get rid of the siphon. One thing. Alright. And now, next stop. Which way to Twisted Strands? Twisted Strand. There's one over there, right? Yeah, it's gonna be the collect tigerfish. You know what? Screw it. Speed things up like we've been doing. Because we had, like, you know, double back over there to get that fish anyway. Hang on a second. I know these ain't... Pretty no. Has to be ocean, open ocean. I know there's like still one other one. I think it's like 230. I'm gonna have to figure out how to catch that one. All right. Onwards to Twisted Strands. I keep saying strands when it's just strand. Thankfully, there's not any of those annoying fish like over here, like the piranha or whatever. Alright. Let's see what this thing looks like. Awesomeness. Now, I really like that design. Demonic Spirit of the Swamp. Horns grown, twisting, bracing. A skull to shatter any barrier. That looks amazing. Basically, it mutated into a battering ram. It was also convenient I picked it up right there because I was just able to go and just sell it here. And instead it was stale, so I'll still make some money from it. 557. Just picture how it would have been if it was fresh. I wonder if it actually would have fetched around maybe like 800 to 1,000. There's that one. And of course, like, these fish end up being like some of the coolest looking ones. See, there's still that one all the way over there at the end I'm concerned about. Because we gotta catch it with a rod. I wonder if that's one that maybe if I'm lucky, I can try, like, you know, make like some bait and use it out there in the ocean, see if I can catch it. Either way, we got like 2 more here we gotta catch. Everything's gonna end in the open ocean, and we still gotta catch the sun and moonfish aberrations. And all right, onwards to we just got, like, you know, Stellar Basin and Gale Cliffs. Rinse and repeat on this. Okay, now does it automatically put us close to any of this? Just think about if we try to like use the warp from there, where it's just gonna take. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and just chance going over here. Still put me close enough. I'm still gonna have to like get one more dark canister. Let me just test it. I think the exotic bait's not working out here, so there's gotta be like another way to get that thing. Get the spawn. Try not to like stop too long because again, I think that was a viper fish. I'm trying not to like stay like one place for too long because I'm checking to see if I can see a sun or moonfish, but I was gonna have Leviathan can pop up anywhere, and that's the one fish I don't want to see. Well, other than the ones I don't want to catch, but. Okay, we'll go and hit the Gale Cliffs first. And if needed, I can always just kind of look up online like the best spot, like to just to hasten things. See what the best spot would be, like to find like the certain fish I'm still needing. I know like that they'd have like a unique design, especially considering like sunfish are like they're massive normally. Okay, I'm already over here, like where I can. Let me make sure I can use attributes on cooldown. Unfortunately, so I'm gonna like rest real quick. Probably need to do that anyway. All right. It's definitely feeling like a bit of a marathon session, even though it's only been like 3 hours and something. Alright. What we got? Whoa. Archon's Burden. A regal serpent, crowned in bone, inheritance of eternity, appointed at last. Yep, that thing looks... Yeah, well technically my day's just starting because I woke up a few hours ago. I definitely slept in. That one looks amazing. 20 feet long, so this thing's basically by all accounts a giant, which oarfish are normally like big anyway, but 582 for it. Alright, so where we at on 4 more to go. It's basically just this one, that one right there, and then afterwards like over in the in Stellar Basin. So that one, and then like the ones out in the open ocean. Just 230 is gonna probably be a bit of an issue. All right, it's daytime, so I'm just gonna go and like just drive on over. At the very least, I'm not gonna need like another dark canister, because apparently, how it is, we're gonna catch like this one fish out here in the ocean. It's not going to. I wonder if maybe tied that achievement that they were. Wait a minute. That's just a swordfish. What's that? I swear I thought when I caught like a moon, like one of them, or whatever, it was over here near Stellar Basin. I think like it was like off stream. I was like riding around for hours or whatever for a while trying to find like a moonfish or a sunfish, whichever one it was. I know it took me a while. All right, attributes on cooldown again. A whale shark. I don't really remember. Don't know if this is yeah, this is like where I can like stave off that creature. Alright. So now we just gotta get this one. And then it'll just be the ocean fish. Alright, buddy. Let's see what we got for you. A trophy. Guys, I'll be right back. Of course, the shock value on that kind of got ruined by people out there being noisy again. Sorry about that, rogues. Hate I had to go on a cut right there because I swear it sounded like, one of them, playing, running against my. I was like, kind of felt like, it felt like something shook a little bit, right? And it just felt like, one of them, they're out there, kind of going and put in perspective. It kind of, really felt like one of them, ran to my house or something. I know, there's been times, this time late at night, some of them, over there will be, out here just playing around, horsing around and everything, even though it's, late at night. I swear it felt like, something just collided with my house. That's the reason I immediately went out of BRB. It's again, sorry guys, sorry I had to go on a quick, break there. I've explained everything in the vlog yesterday. Just makes no sense. But anyways, yeah. Definitely without a shadow of a doubt, one of the creepiest fish designs. For real here. Fayman's Inn. Devour in the deep, unfurl our maws, and go for the lost. Probably out of all the legendaries I found, this one's definitely probably the most terrifying looking. Amazing design on that one. I mean, Argent's Burden, definitely. Shaper's Prime looks the coolest. Sleeper's Torment looks kind of spooky. But Fayman's Inn, yeah, that one looks like it just could tear all the other ones apart. Alright, but at least we got all those. It kind of got a little spoiled right there from people out there, But alright. 274 for that. Unfortunately, it's rotting. I didn't get back quick enough. Okay. Now, just to speed things up, rogues, I'm gonna try to look and see where we can find the sunfish and everything. Alright, so I'm just kind of thinking about something here. I wonder if what it could be. Tell me open ocean, because what everybody's saying right there. Let me look at the open ocean. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of open ocean fish. So we probably just need to do that. So I basically just kind of look at it, go out there in the open ocean, use atrophy, come back here, use atrophy until we hopefully get it. That's pretty much how we got that one thing for the either the sun or the moonfish before. So hopefully it won't be as much of a grind it was getting that one snail. But yeah, the open ocean's right out there, so we just go over there, do this, come back. Alright. Let's see if this works. Please work. Okay, we gotta find like a sunfish, I guess. That basically means if we actually did that out there in the, over there at the rig or whatever, that means the sunfish were over there. That's the case. Okay, let me see. Alright, ocean sunfish spawn. Alright, well, I'm thinking about since I basically did it out there over there at the... Since I did it over here at the rig anyway, and that's where I got like I think like some like you know some attributes for the sunfish or whatever spawn before I got is that whatever that skeleton one is. And since I should just look out here and see if I can find it. I was curious about that or whatever. I was like, you know, that's what I was trying to check into, like, were they around out here? And it was saying it was between Twisted Strand and all that. So it should be hopefully like somewhere around here. So just kind of like check these little spots around here and see what there is. You gotta be kidding me. See, I can't even get anything done because that thing pops out. That was BS. I couldn't even like, you know, go and... I can always just try and like use an atrophy. See if it pulls anything up. I also used that bait before is the problem. And now I think about it, I did use like the bait previously. Alright, this is gonna probably be, gonna be a bit of a Well, I mean, I could like try to like, you know, just keep buying mixed bait and we're until like, it's setting gonna be a try with mixed bait. They're telling us some coordinates here. Let's see like which one's closest. See. It's saying I-13. Let's try that real quick. Alright, so we go over to that's not them. I just had like, just go the route of using mixed bait and just doing like... Alright. Probably quicker and I can afford it, so... I'll just go and like just get some mixed bait, keep resting in between until we can hopefully get... There's only like so much we can like, so many because since we're not in like an actual biome, we should be able to just toss out some bait. And that's it. Might take us a few attempts to do it, but... Alright. With any luck, we'll get it to pop up fairly easily. Let's see what happens. I thought I just saw a sunfish there. Something big pop up, but about to find out. We got standard moonfish and that's it. We got a moonfish, but not its aberration. Alright. So it's definitely going to take a few attempts to do this, but at least we know we're on the right track being able to get the moonfish at least. At least he restocks every day, so I can just like keep on buying more. It's only 42, so, and I got 21,000, so if I don't get it beforehand or whatever, I got some really bad luck. Alright, again. Come on. We got the viperfishes thing, but we already had that. Alright, just have to keep on resting between atrophies. So it's gonna probably be a little bit farming going on here, guys, but hopefully it won't be as bad as that volcanic snail. Rat tail and razormouth tuna. Yeah, this one's gonna probably be a bit of a grind. I was going to like just make sure I buy every day, so we're not missing out on. Otherwise, like, I figure like each day's gonna restock. Otherwise, we're missing out on buying it each time. Alright. I mean, it's not gonna run out of money as long as I keep on, like, I basically just use the bait, catch the fish, sell them, and I can, use the money to buy more bait. It's not really gonna run out of money doing this, it's just... Got the sunfish, but it was infected. Darn it. I didn't get its atrophy. Or its aberration. Darn it. I'm trying to, because I just thought about something. Like the dark splash I had at one, like there was one point dark splash as it turns into an aberration. Aberration. Yeah, so I'm checking something real quick. Okay. Never mind. I know there was like one time I think like some dark splash came on the ship or whatever, and it turned like, you know, my fish. My fish turned to aberrations not long afterwards. I know there was like one I had. I forgot to sell the fish before I rested, so they probably rotted.
Huh.
Yep. Well, one did. I know I need... Thinking about it... Rot. Hold on a second. See, this is another thing I can do. I could basically catch fish where let them rot and all that, and then I could do that. She didn't need that for, this. And this can guarantee we get aberrations. Okay. Or aberrations, not aberrations. Alright. Okay, we got the alright, cool. We got that one. We got the glaring sunfish. That one is... Ooh. Ocular tongues watch from unsocketed mouths. Each offers his own form of deep pity. I don't need your pity. That's how you look. And it's like right when I was actually trying to craft the other thing where that happens. Okay, I need now I ain't worried about like selling it. Well, I want to see how much I get for it. This I'm gonna let rot. So that way I can make the aberrated bait. Okay, did it rot? There we go. Alright. Let's see. See what we can get with this one. Again, we are so close to finishing this up. Okay, I don't think it's really... Yeah, we're just gonna, What is that thing? Oh, we got it. We got the moonfish. Okay, we got it. Okay, so we got the, that thing's creepy looking as well. A rocky body that bears the scars and scratches of things from below. A crushed beak, tool of its own deep terror. Good for it. Okay, so we basically caught... There's one more left. The only thing is, I don't know how we gotta catch it. It says it's open ocean, if I'm right. I think it was a legendary. I think it was exotic. Yeah. It was number 230. It's Aberrations. Let me do that. I'm pretty sure it was an Aberration. It's just that I don't know how I got to it so quickly before. Entry, but it's the last entry. Yeah, this one. It says oceanic. You can catch it with a rod. I'm just gonna like... Just 'cause it's the last one, I'm just curious how we catch it. We got everything else so far. Or, I'm hoping it doesn't really spoil, like, how I'm gonna do this. Like, I hope it's not gonna spoil how to catch it, but. Okay, so yeah, that's what I figured. Basically, this thing is like it's near the. Thankfully, they didn't tell me what the fish is, but. This is definitely gonna, hopefully not take too much effort. I'm gonna try something at least real quick. Fortunately, we still like we're. I mean, because I'm gonna have to make some more bait. Actually, okay, that's all right. We don't need dark. All right, yeah. So we let these boys right here rot. I got like plenty. I got plenty of dark splash. So it is a good thing I saved all this up. I was just like trying to confirm what I thought it were. So we basically just gotta keep on working like with what we were doing before. Like it'll spawn here. It's just like apparently it might be a rare spawn, whatever it is. But we do need like this kind of bait. And exotic, I don't think it's actually gonna cut it. All right. So with that, let all the stuff that we got rot. Yeah, but at least since we're almost there. We just got one more fish to catch, and that's it. Like this last fish, where I'm determined to catch it, even though we are coming on 4 hours for this stream. Everything should be rotted now. Not quite. Huh? Well, one more trip around the sun should do it. I hate that, like, you know, I probably could have like got like a good bit of money for it, but when I have one more trip around the sun. But yeah, either way. It basically, I know I probably got some money for, good money for all that, you know, with it being fresh, but it's got like a whole nother purpose. All right, everything's rotted now. Okay, that's one bait. We're gonna make another one. Okay, let's hope this works. I mean, I will say there may be a possibility of some safe scumming here. Well, not really safe scumming, but just reloading. Practically safe scumming. Apparently what the thing said was just like go up under the drill right here. Okay. Now that one pops up. Problem is, it's infected, so it's not really going to give me any rot, but... They basically said, like, go up on here where the drill was. That's all it basically said. They didn't really explain, like, what it was, which is fine by me. I mean, I don't want to know what the fish is. But it pretty much was saying this basically what I already knew, which is that it was going to be, like, right here around, like, the, rig. Oops. It's definitely gonna probably take me a little more time to get this, but... Try again. Okay, at least I can actually just make this into more bait. Yeah, it's definitely gonna take like a bit more to catch this thing or whatever, but... I'm gonna get it. We're gonna catch some more fish so we can let it rot. It's like, cause that's the thing. I mean, I still got plenty of dark splash. Doesn't matter, like, you know, the rod is like, you know, the main thing. It's like takes a little more effort to catch or to, you know, collect. So I gotta go here and get fish. All right, this could end up being like, you know, the most evasive one so far. I'm just gonna, like, you know, keep doing this till everything rots, get some more aberrated. Also, sorry if I'm looking a little tired here, Rogues. I'm definitely feeling it, but... I'm determined to catch this last fish. Everything's rotted now. Alright. We can make a little bit more now. We can make... Yeah, just... basically one at the moment. Actually, no, we can make two. Actually, we can make three. You know, we got the... Thankfully, I'm good for the money. Just hope this thing spawns before long. Okay, again. Oh, not that bait. Worst case scenario is I'm going to run out of Dark Splash first, but there's still like a few more shots at it. Alright. One more. Okay. Right here and rest, so like he reloads the shop. I'm just hoping that we're gonna catch it like this thing soon, because good grief. I'm ready to be done with this. I mean, this will be my final. Like, once this is done, I'm basically gonna be done with Dredge, unless we get like some more DLC down the line, or we get like a Dredge 2. Should be great. I'd be all for it, but. Okay, one more. I know this has got to be stinking up her lab, like me constantly coming by and getting stuff made. Alright, and I'm curious, how many more darks? I've got enough for 2 more aberrated baits. Okay, let's go and try this again. Make sure I'm doing this correctly. I mean, instead of just using atrophy, I'm gonna try a little something else. I'm gonna just try to see if I can right now, like, Jesus. Now, how much I wanted these things before, where now they're just popping up left and right. Now I can't get enough of these sun and moon fish. Alright, so rest again. Let them rot while I'm at it, so I can make a couple more. Alright. That definitely isn't it. Everything got depleted. Again. Okay, at least we got plenty of more potential rot. So I may have to, like, just, you know, start, like, you know, quitting reloading or whatever. Otherwise I'm gonna have to go and collect a whole lot more dark splash. Don't want to take that route, but I'm trying to catch this thing. Okay, let's let all this start rotting again. This thing is like is an absolute pain to catch, though. Jesus. Alright, with the rest. Yeah, that should be everything. Oh, wait, I just realized I had one more canister anyway. I'm gonna have to let all this rot, like, trying to prepare for another one, and then... I'm just gonna use atrophy. Now, knowing that only gets me, like, one. Screw it. Yeah, I feel like I kind of like get more in with the atrophy, but like at the same time, or like more in like just from fishing, but at the same time, it seems like it's just more the same one. There's like 3 different types usually, but all right. Yeah, we're down to our last bits of dark splash. I need that. Also, my audio is desyncing again, guys. All right. Okay. All right. On cooldown, so let me rest. This is definitely probably like been like probably maybe just maybe outside of that snail earlier, the hardest fish in the game to catch for me so far. See, now what this person just said right here was actually genius. Okay, so if I equip something, it only like lets me catch oceanic over here compared to everything else. See, that makes sense. This person's actually saying this right here. That's like genius. So basically, just like use something that like basically lets me only catch oceanic fish. And I don't think we're gonna see ice fish over here, so. Got uninstalled or something. I'm gonna uninstall both of them, like everything pretty much. And hope that what this person said right here is actually gonna work. So normally I wouldn't like, bother with like trying to look up tricks and everything, but I kinda wanna go ahead and just get this out of the way. Okay, that should about do it. I basically just gotta equip this now. I go to unmark it and he's got one that only lets me catch oceanic. So I feel like I could use that. We'll stick with this one. And hope this works. Alright, I'm gonna do a save and quit. At least. This way I can kind of like have like a way to load. I know it sounds bad like me wanting to save scum this or whatever, but I'm hoping this person, what they just basically said right there, is gonna... So I was just kind of expediting things, so I don't have to go out and keep collecting dark matter. Problem is everything is still coming up as oceanic. Well, that was completely... Alright, I... hating having to do this or whatever, but just for the sake of speeding it up. Otherwise, it's gonna take like a lot more time, just like going to making more of the more of the bait. If it actually like lets me like load back in like this. Okay. Yeah, so I'm hating save scumming. Alright, nothing that time. Darn it. Still didn't catch it. Yeah, this I feel like is like faster than what I was doing anyway, so. And normally I wouldn't like, save scumming any kind of thing as far as like, anything where it's like it's heavily action focal, but this is like something just like trying to like speed up me just trying to get this last fish. But if it's like I was up against a boss or whatever, I'd rather like keep fighting the boss over and over again to get what I need, like, get like a rare drop or something, but this is like, just like a fish I'm trying to catch. It keeps on showing like the same fish over here. Again? Okay. I'm gonna catch that fish. One way or another. God, like this is feeling like more of a slog now. I'm guessing it's gonna have like a very low chance to spawn. It's the same ones every time. It's literally like the same species every single time here. Alright, just bear with me, Rogues. We're gonna get it. We're coming up on 4 hours and 30 minutes. It seems like almost every time I'm trying to like, do like a marathon, like something for like completing something, the rest something, I usually end up going like an extra hour or two. Okay, now literally they're gonna like, you know, bring the same one immediately again. It had like a lot more this time. Alright. Still not there. Oh! We got it! Is that the sun? Move over. Okay, well, we got it, rogues, but I think that's a scientist. Apparently I can't do anything with him. Is there something else I'm supposed to do with this thing? Alright, so... So apparently, I just wanted to look it up here. So apparently what's going on with this thing, we can't do anything with it. We can discard it, we can actually keep it in the inventory without it rotting. It's not going to rot, but it's basically the scientist we saw earlier. So there's really no point in this. We can't sell it, we can't... Apparently there's not really much we can do with it. Let's see here. Yeah, it's basically just in my inventory. So that's actually kind of like creepy and everything, but yeah, so this is pretty much, I'm guessing the scientist, because it does look kind of like him in the face and all that. He's just fully mutated now. But either way, guys, the main takeaway from this is that we have now, like, completed the Encyclopedia, all 230 entries. Definitely was a bit of like a, took me some time to get, and I will say it kind of leaves a bad taste in my mouth that I kind of save scum right there at the end. But I wanted to do that. If I wasn't live, you know, I would have, like, just, you know, just continued to try to, like, just farm it normally and everything. But with me just, like, wanting to try to go ahead and get it out of the way, you know, I basically did that. And it wasn't, like I said, you're never gonna see me, like, doing, like, a save scum thing with, like, you know, bosses, try to get, like, a particular drop, where I'm gonna, like, you know, grind as much I got to try to get a particular drop from a boss or something. But this was just, like, a fish I was trying to catch. Or whatever it is at this point. So that's when I kind of, like, decided to go on and do the thing. I was just reloading my saves just to keep from having to go steer all the way around, going and getting more dark splash just to be able to make more, you know, bait just for a chance of getting this thing. And I don't know what the percentage of chances was to getting it. It took me a few reloads, but at least I got it, and alongside all the other abbreviated bait that I made to create it, or to actually, you know, get it to spawn. But nonetheless, this is basically the conclusion of Dredge here, guys. Like I said, unless they do come out with some DLC, or we do get a sequel to this, or at the very least, if I get back and playing Dave the Diver and we do, like, some more of the Dredge DLC on that. But I, you know, still can't, like, you know, say enough things to, like, you know, as far as, like, you know, how much I would recommend this game to those who haven't played it. Just so much fun. There's, like, so much to find. All the different side quests that you guys can, like, see right here, like, without me actually spoiling them. There's, like, basically just, if you look at the pursuits here, there's so much to do in this game. Like the Iron Rig and Pale Reach, obviously they got, like, much less. But this is, like, just all the side quests in the main game that you can do. There's just, like, a lot, you know, to explore. It's all these different fish to find. And one thing I'm kind of, like, least thankful for, like, with this, are those who may have watched me play this for the first time recently with the Iron Rig. If you haven't, like, you know, watched me play the rest of the game, this is actually a chance for you to jump on this, try it out, and see, like, a lot of the other fish that I caught, but you didn't see here, so they can be, like, you know, pun intended, fresh in your mind. So so you actually can see them for yourselves without me, basically watching my playthrough. Because it's definitely something like, I only like, kind of crack the surface on what there is to this game. So hopefully you guys go and give it a shot for yourselves. But yeah, overall though, definitely, it's kind of like a bittersweet thing. It's how much I love playing this. But either way, same time, it's gonna be time. It's time, to move on to other things and whatever. Like, it was awesome finally get back around to playing this. It took me a while to get. It took me some time to actually go on in and buy the Iron Rig, but I went on and got it, finished up my Doom of the Dark Ages playthrough, and then got on this immediately afterwards. So, can't say tomorrow now. I can say today. I got some other ideas planned for what I'm gonna do for today's stream. It's gonna be like another either one-off stream or something else. It's gonna probably maybe take me like 2 or 3 streams to do. But that'll be sometime tonight, because it's 1 a.m. right now. Right now, I haven't eaten since I woke up, so I'm gonna go and get me some food. And sometime today, I'm gonna be like going out of town. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, me and Big D43 are gonna be going out of town, take my mom out to eat for her birthday since her birthday was over the weekend. And I'll be live sometime tonight. But yeah, those came out, hung out with me for this little marathon session I did here. Because normally for me, anything over 3 hours or like past 4 hours and beyond, I consider like a marathon session. And this comes from someone who's done 24-hour streams before for charity. Those who came out, hung out with me. If you guys just like hung out for a bit, or you somehow stuck around through the entirety of this, being troopers in that regard. Deeply appreciate you. If you guys just alert, to appreciate that as well. That being said, if you guys enjoyed the stream, deeply appreciate if you like, comment, and share. If you aren't subscribed to the channel, definitely, would be thankful for that too, since we are coming 1,000 subscribers on here. And with that being said, I'm gonna go get me some food. And even though I did just wake up a little while ago, I'm already feeling tired again from all this. Guess just because a lot of the repetitiveness I was doing here, but hey, it was worth it because to finally go and wrap all this up and complete this encyclopedia, like I said I wanted to do. Anyways. I'll see you guys tomorrow, or actually today for whatever I'm going to be playing next from the few ideas I got. But until the next one, this has been my completion of Dredge, unless there's some DLC that comes out. With that, much love. Thanks for coming out and hanging out with me for this one. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Thank you for watching.